Hi, everybody. Nice to see you. I am back. Wasn't here last Sunday. I had a really good Mother's Day, though, first one in many years. I got a bunch of really cool stuff this week, and I cannot wait to show it to you. I've already got a table set up, not all the way, but I already got it started for next week. So I can't wait for that either. But we have Christmas, everyday little items, trinkets, I don't know, ephemera, books, hankies, you name it. Just a little bit of everything. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday and has had an awesome week. Happy day, it's Sunday with Sam. Hi, Judy. Hi, Judy Joe. How are you? Happy day, it's Sunday with Sam. Oh, I like that. Might have to use that. Sunday with Sam. Huh. That's funny. I like that. Let's see what else. I did add better day. I did add seven, but one. You'll understand that here in a second. I'll show you item. And these are the feed sacks I was talking about here a few weeks ago. I did have someone interested in them and sent them pictures, and this is what I have left of them. Now, these are all the natural colored. There's none of them printed on, anything like that. I think the worst staining was this one, and you can see those little spots. But most of the time, what people do with these is they open them, they bleach them, and all those little spots usually, come out. And they use them to make dish towels, because this is that heavier. I don't know if you'll be able to tell, heavier fabric, so like a muslin, that they make like the tea towels and things out of. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. How are you? Yes, the snowflakes are starched. Not all of them are like stiff, but some of them are. Some of them are like hard, stiff, starched, and then the other ones are just a little bit. I like them when they're just a little bit, because then you can move them around however you want them. But so there are 7 of these available, and this is what I added, was this stack of old feed sacks. They are all closed. They've never, I don't believe any of them are opened. Still have all their threads and strings and everything where they are tied shut. People craft with these. Sometimes they just fill them with I don't know, like a big pillow, and make it look like a bag sitting in a corner, with very primitive looking some things, around it, which is really cool. So these will be available today as well. And hello, Karen. I read your message and then didn't say hi. Sorry. Hi, Carrie Ann. Oh, girl, I bought something the other day, and I thought about you when I was buying it. I know you like those plastic flower rings, and I found how many is there? 5 of them. And they're the smaller ones, though. They're like the little candle ring size, but they have yellow mushrooms in them, and the yellow and orange flowers, and they are so cute. Now, they'll be in next week's sale. I didn't put them in this week's sale, but those will be available next week. And they'll probably be, because I bought them individually, because they priced them all separate. Instead of doing them in like a group and just selling them all, they, of course, priced them separate. So I'm going to price them separate. And they'll probably start around, I don't know, $5 or something like that each. And then you can take up to 5 or something like that. But those will be in next week's sale. So you'll want to be here for that if you're interested in them. They have the cutest little yellow mushrooms in them and orange like daisies and white daisies. I'm looking at them right now. They're already set up in my sort of display for next week. Oh yeah, they are really cool. Hi, Greg. I think Pat texted me earlier. I didn't get to get back to her. I just got to read it because my hair was wet and everything, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta get all this done. But I did read her text saying that she would maybe come in and say hi or something like that. I think she said something about a graduation. So what else? I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to sort of show these again. These are the feed sack I added. Now these are all your natural color, just natural feed sack. There is one that's got a little, what did I do with it? I guess I should put that on top because I want you to be aware of that one. Yeah, let's put that one on top. And it has a few little spots on it, very small. You can see the size of my finger here. Really small little spots, but usually they bleached these and those kind of little spots came out. There are 7 of those available today. That's what I added. I found another book, but I don't know if y'all would be interested in it because, it is sort of falling apart. I've tried to put it back together as best I can and re-glue it. And it looks like it might be staying. Let's see. It's a really cool book. So I may offer it and just let you know that. It is from 1996. And what it is, it's a book on costume jewelry, the best of costume jewelry. There's some really, really neat pieces in this book, and it shows everything. The cover was coming off of it, and I have like that. I was like a cement like glue for books, and I laid some in the spine here and reattached the cover because really that was all that was, you see, and it stayed detached. So, but be aware it could pop off, So I'll probably offer that one along with the other books, I guess. Really, really cool. Shows you some of the old brooches and everything in it. It is, and I actually have had, I noticed in some of ththese pictures, I actually have some of this jewelry. The little, what are they called? Jelly bellies and stuff that are in here. Some of the birds and things, the owl pins. So I'm probably going to add this one as well if anyone is interested in that one. Hi, Cindy. Nice to have you. Hi, Christy. You get your electric back? Your electric, oh, and your water, I guess, too. But so I'll probably put that one in. Look at those on the back. Oh my goodness. Isn't that cool? But that's a neat little book. I'll lay it right here. We'll put it on. Oh, and I added, and this is not really an ad because it's going with it's going with a piece I already had in, but I had a extra little ornament holder, so I put it with the blue cut to clear glass ornament as well, and I think it looks nice with it. I did get my power on last night. I bet. Oh my gosh. too. You know, when the electric went out here, it was out for 2.5, 3 days. But I still had water because I'm not on a well and I don't have it. It's not pumped. It's from the city. So I did have water. I can't imagine going without both. Oh, I'm so glad you have all that now. Yeah, and good luck on your new job tomorrow. I heard about that too. That's exciting. That's exciting. I'm sure you'll do excellent day. So we're going to get started. It is about 11 minutes after, it looks like, somewhere in there, 10, 11 minutes. 3 days. Our granddaughter's light. Your granddaughter's light. Oh, her lights were out too? Oh, poor Dippy. He'll be okay. They he'll find a secure spot, as usual, and probably sleep most of the day. But when I would go, I'd either leave like the television on, the radio, things like that. If you were home during the day and you had the TV on, they're used to that sounds. So that would be a help probably. Hi, Aileen. How are you? Thanks for being here. Yes, I'm leaving TV off. Oh, see. Yeah, you got it, girl. I'm sure he'll be okay. But I will do little prayers for him, little puppy prayers. Oh, so your granddaughter lived in Texas too. I know they got hit really hard. So, because Christy's there. And I think, what is their name? Dave and Tammy, Uprising Vintage. I think they had some damage to their home. I don't think it was, I don't know. I'm not 100%, so don't quote me on it. But I think it was a little bit of their roof or something like that. Had some damage maybe. It seems like I read some of that in the chat somewhere. Is that right? Christy, you didn't have any house damage or anything, did you? Hope not. Still don't have power as of last night, she said. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious. Oh. I'm going to show one more time since I've had a few extra people come in. I added 7 of your vintage unopened feed sacks. They are your neutral color here. It is your heavy muslin bags. This one here being the one with the only one I think that has those stains. These were used a lot in making of tea towels. You didn't have damage, but Tammy did. Okay, that's what I thought. Gosh, I hope everything's okay. That's just horrible. So they usually bleach these, and these little spots should bleach out if that's what you're going to do with them. If not, gives it a little character. If you're the person that does a lot of primitive stuff, a lot of the older pieces, primitive stuff are made out of these. So those will be available. And there are 7 of them. And high bidder will get choice of however many they want. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and add this book as well. It's an older book. It's 1996. It's got some surface scratches on it. It's not perfect. People read it, they used it. I did glue the cover back on with some the proper glue to do that, and but it has some really cool old jewelry in it. It tells about it, even gives prices, price guides, tells the year it looks like. Um, so it'd be a really, really cool book to have. Okay, so as always, ship from Missouri. I don't sell in any particular order, so if you're here for a certain item, um, if you let me know, I will try to get to it as soon as possible. A lot of the flatter things are on the bottom, so because I have a little cart here, so things are sort of placed on it in a way to get everything on my cart. And what I'll do is, if you tell me something, I will try to get to it as fast as I possibly can for you. What else? If you are not blue, that means you have not either purchased from me before, or I do not have your information. Before bidding, you have to be blue, guys. It just helps keep things rolling. So please, if you are not blue and you're even just thinking about something that you might be interested in, and it's going at a price you can get, go ahead and send me your information. It ain't going nowhere. I don't give it to anybody. I will never give your information, not even to another reseller, without asking you first. So you never have to worry about that. It doesn't go anywhere but to me. And then I will turn you blue when I have that, because I have my email pulled up right here. I have 3 different devices going at the same time. And it looks like Ragdoll came in and said trinket box. Which one? I have the 2 Russian ones, and then I have the larger Victorian one. And I mean, the Heron is not really a trinket box, but it's a potpourri box. Let me look, Judy. I'm trying to see. I gotta take his clothes off almost. I don't see little wings. I take his little hat off so I can move his head. But he may be, because there's two little bumps right here, and I think they mean those to be his little wings. So he may be a little cupie, but they're not blue. They're skin toned. And the way to get this hat on, they should have made this opening a little bit bigger. I have to sort of smush his head a little bit to get the hat on, but then it pops right back out. I just think that's so cute, so stinking cute. So let's see. Enamel. Enameled boxes. The frog and bird. Okay, let me set some of these out. The frog and bird are little enameled boxes. Let me set these out and we'll try to get that. So these are the little enameled ones. Ragdoll. Okay. That we'll know that. And then the blue fish. I love that blue fish. I have never seen a blue fish like that. I don't know who did it. I don't think it's a homemade project. It's got that old like satin, buttery like satin glaze on it. It's really pretty. Let's see, the little crochet doll. We'll put it over here. Okay, I think I've got all those items pulled. And Marilyn, hello. They always smashed your girls' heads to put their bonnets on when they grew up. Oh, when I was younger, Mom, oh my gosh, she'd give us this, me and Tudor, always same dress just alike, like we were twins or something. We were, 18 months apart. And she always dressed us just alike. And she'd put her hair up in these, she called them a road runner. And what it was a ponytail right on top of your head, and then it all fell down. So she called it a road runner. That's what we did. And in the back, your head always looked like a coconut. It was always like all these little hairs were sticking out everywhere, and it was just round, and it just looked like we called ourselves coconut heads. But yeah. All right, so we're going to get started, and I'm going to start off with those enameled boxes for Ragdoll Ask About, and then we'll move right on down the line since she asked about them first. It will be a, let me see if I can find them here. There they are. It will be a choice. You can take either or. And if you're new here, you can always look. I try to put my start in the beginning sometimes I do forget, but I try really hard. And this is the start. Should be popping up there any minute. And it is for these little birds. They are enameled and rhinestone. And I've looked over them so many times. I believe every rhinestone is in its place. Is those green ones glow? I can't tell. Oh, that's pretty under that light. I know y'all won't be able to see it, but the color is really pretty underneath that light. This is the inside. These are really nice little boxes. I don't know who makes them. I found some online. They didn't have makers on them. I went to an auction, not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, and I bought a box, a flat, because this auction did a lot of her things in flats. And there were, I think, 6 or 8, I can't remember, of these little guys in there, and they're that magnet closed. And I love that frog. I can't remember who was looking for a frog with a crown, but apparently they're some kind of good luck or something like that. Yeah, Tippy. But let's see. This little guy, from tail to front of his little nose, he is about 2 1/4. The bird is about 2 1/2 from tail to beak. And I am with Ragdoll at 15. So I'm getting ready to put my last call in here. You have to be above the last call. I am with Ragdoll at 15. And I'm going to put my last call in. Oh, Tippy came in at 10. Tippy, you'd have to be 16. Last call went in, and I'm going to mark sold. And Ragdoll, you got him at the 15. I just need to know which one you want, the bird or the frog. At 15, the bird or the frog, or both. Okay. You're going to take both. That's a good price on those. I have seen them a lot higher. all those little boxes like that with that really, I don't know, that color in there is just wonderful. So those will be coming your way, lady. Thank you very much. Congratulations. And thank you, Tippy, as well. Next, let's see. So Judy asked about the little doll next. Oh, can we do the fish next? Okay. This is the little fish. Now, this little fish, not so little. It's not tiny. It's about it's almost 6 inches long, and it is about 3 inches at its tallest point, which would be right here. But from the back tail to the front fish lips, it's about 6. So this one will start out at $12 is what I have to have start on that. Really pretty. The blue is such a really pretty blue. I don't know what color, but it's showing pretty true on all my devices to the color that it is. Just pan size. Exactly. Exactly. But it's that satiny, real. It almost reminds me of, that what is it, Van Brickle? When they do the blues and stuff, that the color, the kind of glaze that is, it has that kind of glaze on it. But there again, I have no marking on the bottom at all. But it is a really, really neat piece. I'm going to get my last call ready. Oh, Patsy's in at 15. It's about 6 inches this way and 3 this way. So last call went in. And when you're out, just let me know. Tippy's at 16. I like how you can see the scales and everything on him. Sort of looks like a blue goldfish. Does that make sense? But he's really cool. And reference-wise, he's about this big. This being, I don't know how wide that is. He's about 4 1/4 wide across right through here. And Tippy says 16, Patsy's at 20, and Tippy says out. And we're going to mark it sold to Patsy for 20. Thank you, Patsy. Congratulations on that. And then let me get that wrote down. Bluefish right here. We'll set that right back there. Okay, Christy. So now let's go ahead and do this little guy here, all done up in purples. There's the top of his little hat. Just as cute as can be. And this piece starts out at 10. I went to a state sale and there was a whole table full of these cupies, all of them dressed different ways, but whew, they were expensive. They were up there. I think I picked up 4 of them is all I could afford. Judy's in at 10. There'll be one in next week's sale, and it's actually in like a a little bassinet basket. Doesn't have any clothes on, but I love the little bassinet basket that it was in, because I think you could take a little cloth and put in there and like lay a little blanket over it or something. I think it would be cute done like that too. So Judy is in at 10. And I mean, if you crochet the little jumper that this one has on, it just unties here in the back, you could slip it off and make you a little pattern for another one. So I'm gonna get my last call in. And he's this size. He's just a wee baby. He is about 4 inches long. Last call is in. And we're going to sell that to Judy for $10. Congratulations, Miss Judy Joe. Set that right up there. Okay, I think that was everything that I seen. Now, if you're in and you've, decided that there's something you do want, you can always just type it in. If you type it in capital letters, I usually see it a lot easier. If you're here for certain items or wanting to see a certain item or anything like that. Because I mean, you can ask about an item and you're not obligated at all. I mean, if you're wanting to see something, you're not obligated at all to take it. But I am going to move on to the Russian boxes. These are really cool. Now, one is dated 1989 and the other one is dated 1990. We'll start with the 1989 one. It is the oval shaped one. And I did find these online. The oval shaped one is like 4 1/4 across, the longest part. It stands about 2.5 inches tall. And from side to side, you're looking at about 3 1/4. These are all over the board online. I seen them as high as, what was it, $79.99, all the way to $20. So we're going to start them on the lower end at $20. And you can take either or both, up to you. I'm going to show you the top of the oval. They are very pretty, no chips, no cracks. Very nicely done. Very, very, very pretty. That light ring's not helping me out any. And then this is the bottom part of the box. These are porcelain. And then, let's see. Whoop. Can't tell that. Yeah, the handwriting. This is the bottom. They are numbered. There's the date. Made in USSR. Really pretty. So this is the oval one. Description box. I cannot find the description box. I don't know. And then this is the other one. I love the scene. Look at the deer. It's more of a sort of a Christmassy like scene, I guess. Got that gold design along the edges. Also with this one, no chips or cracks, anything like that. Let me give you measurements on this one. This one measures across about 4 3/4. Hi, Miss Dana. By 3 3/4. and it is about 2 3/4 inches tall. I don't either. I don't have any idea. If you exit out of the chat and then see if you can find it, then this is the sides on this box. These start at $20. It is choice between the square one and the oval one. Oh, let me show you the bottom of it. These are really pretty. These would make great Christmas gifts too. This one is from 1990, also made in USSR. Cannot tell you exactly what that says. I probably could if I had my, I guess you could take your phone translator. I'll try to hold it still if you have a translator on your phone. That way, if you want to pause it right here, you can. And translate that if I can hold it still enough. I am ragdoll at 20. I am going to get my last call ready. And it is a choice. Very decorative, really pretty. Like I said, make a great Christmas gifts. They are so pretty. They're that black background. The color on them is great. And the last call went in. We'll mark them sold. And ragdoll, I just need to know whether you want the oval or the square or both. Both. Okay. I will put you down for both those. They're really nice. I will have more of those coming to the next sales. They made a whole series of them, and they're just every one of them is absolutely beautiful. Different scenes and everything. Some beautiful ones done in the porcelain like that. Congratulations and thank you, Ragdoll. Appreciate it. Let's see. Now, let me do this here because it is laying on top, and I'm trying to get to like some of the books and things where I can lay them back flat. So I'm going to go ahead and do the Santa. Now, this little, what do you call it? Candy cane? I added to him. When I bought him, it wasn't with it. It's just an older one that I had here. So I thought it looked really cute, just sort of stuck there with him. Let me get a start on him. I do not really know where he was made or anything like that. I don't have anything on him. He does have the plastic face. His beard looks great because I combed it all out and laid it and redid it and and his little shoes are plastic. His little boots are with the little old pipe cleaners trimmed all around him. He is in really good shape now. I got him all straightened out. And we're going to start him out at $12. He's probably worth quite a bit more than that, but $12. I don't know what it's been, girls. I'm telling you, the last few weeks, I've been having hot flashes. that are just absolutely wipe me out. Last night I was having one, and I had to get up and change my sheets on my bed, and change my nightgown, everything. I was soaking wet, and I'm starting to have one of those right now. I don't know what's going on. I haven't turned my air conditioner on yet. May have to. Just may have to. Don't want to. It's expensive. Santa himself, he is 7 inches tall. The little candy cane that I added to him is about 6 inches tall. He looks a bit, and my glasses are, look at my glass. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. My glasses are fogging up. Wow. Huh. But I'm going to start him out at 12. If I don't have any interest in him, I will write him down here as a no sell, and we will bring him back later. Right here. Oh, I have Jennifer Miller at 12. Yeah. And I probably have some somewhere. I just don't know where. Take my glasses off and keep blowing on them because they're fogging up. And we're going to put last call in. I'm with Jennifer at 12. And we'll just mark it sold. Just like that. Yeah, I have my ceiling fan, and I'm telling you what, it's you can't even tell it's got blades on it. It's going so fast, but it doesn't seem to matter. Congratulations, Jennifer Miller. You got the Santa for 12. Not sure how old he is. He's probably in the 60s or 70s, I'd say. He is a really neat one. The plastic face and shoes. And I will set him right up here. Let me write your name down by him. I used to have a friend, I guess, an acquaintance. I went to school with. Her name was Jennifer, and she had 2 F's in it. 2 N's and 2 F's. Have you ever seen that before? Hi, Christine Jones. How are you? Miss Dana Grace, did I say hi to you? I cannot remember now. Oh, I'm breaking out in the sweat, guys. Woo. Yeah, so I have to look at your name every time, and it's because, yeah, and then I knew another Jennifer that she had 1 N and 2 F's. I don't know. So it makes me look at your name, do a double take every time. They just try to confuse me all the time. Yeah. Which isn't that hard. Okay, cool, Dana. I couldn't remember. This hot flash has got me. Whew. Lordy, lordy. All right. Okay. Next, I'm going to go ahead. I'm getting closer to them books. I'm going to go ahead and do these 2. You will get both of them. They are your poinsettia or poinsettias. Hankies. They're in good condition. This one has the, see if I can get that right. This one has the music Deck the Halls, I think it says there, in white on it. Oops, wrong way. And then the other one I do that all the time for like, oh, I stand with my hands under the water. And right before I got over here and went into the sail, I'd stuck my I stuck my arms in the freezer and held them against the sides. I was burning up. And then this is the other one. They're both in really good condition. I did not see any holes or anything wrong with them. These are really cool to decorate with at Christmas and anytime I guess you want. They are flowers, you know, and we'll give them a start. Yes, I will do the snowflakes next. Karen, let me lay them right here. I do have 2 sets of them. And we will start, and you're going to get both of these. I think it's how I have them. Let me make sure. Yes, both of them. And they are going, and I actually found these at an estate sale the same day I went to the auction, and I got them at a really good price. So I'm going to start. You're going to get both of them. I got for $12. These usually sell for $12 and up each on your holiday ones like this, but I'm going to do both of them for the $12 because I did get them at a really good price. So I want to share that along with you. Marilyn is at 12. They are very pretty. I love this one. I mean, when I first picked it up, I thought it was stained, but what it was is it was folded in that white of the Deck the Hall music there made it look like that, but it's not. It is it's in really good shape. Very pretty. It is like a 14.5 by 14.5, so it's a nice size. These look cute, just done up and stuck in your tree. You can use them as doilies on the back of chairs and stuff at Christmas. I have seen people frame them, which is really cool, and then add some other Christmas things in around them. Marilyn's at 12. Hi, Robin. Welcome, welcome. Hello. And hello, Verlaine, and welcome, welcome. Patsy's at 14. Marilyn is at 15. I am going to get my last call put in. You have found a new way to defrost a freezer. But you could. I'm telling you, I think I could. I could boil an egg in my hands right now. So I'm with Marilyn at 15. You do get both of them. Last call went in. I see it there now. And I am with Marilyn at 15. Let's see. Patsy, are you still in or are you out? Patsy is at 17. You are getting both of them. I love the see the stitching around the edges. I love that sort of blanket stitch around the edges. They're really nice ones. Patsy's at 17. Marilyn's in at 18. Hi, Roxanne. Good afternoon. I am so happy to be here today with you guys. I'm telling you, I missed y'all so much. There was one day I have been home every day this week. I've not really went anywhere this week. I just wanted a week just for me. You know, I did. After I do the snowflakes, I'll show you the little reindeer that I've been working on. So I did some of those, you know, just a little crafting. Had a, good time. So Marilyn says out. Patsy's 20. Congratulations. It is sold. Yes. And I will write these down, lay them up there. And they went to Patsy for 20. Thank you very much. Congratulations. And thank you to Marilyn for bidding as well. I will have some more of those on some other sales. So I'm going to show these. They're basically, these are crocheted snowflakes. Each bag, they're basically about the same. You know, there's not a whole lot of difference. They are lightly starched. And then there's some that are, you know, a little harder, a little more starched. But there are 12 of these in each bag. I do have 2 bags of them. And like I said, some of them are identically the same ones. Let me get a start price up here. And they are going to start out at 10. Hi, Linda. Oh, yeah, I got Christmas, girl. I got Christmas. There'll be Christmas for a while. So you will get these. Some of them, like I said, some of them are a little stiffer than others. Some of them not as stiff. They don't, you know, stick out quite as, stand up quite as hard, but they are all in really good condition. And all you have to do really, if you want them stiffer than this, there's a couple of different options you can do. You can buy liquid starch and dip them and lay them flat outside in the sun. That will dry them fast, and you will have the hard like this. Or you can take Mod Podge and make you a watered down version of it, soak these in them, lay them out. Now you want to make sure you brush them really good and get that out, because you don't want, you know, it to be in the opening parts of it, but that will also stiffen it if you don't have a starch. Just a little FYI. Make sure it dries to clear. I think the sun helps it. That's why I always say lay them in the sun. Karen Daly is at 10. There are 12 of these in each bag. I do have 2 bags. Gloria J. That one. Hello, Miss Gloria. Yeah, so really nice. I don't know. These I think are some of my favorite ones. These here like this. And then there is a larger one as well. So this larger one, it is the biggest one in the group. It is about 4.5 inches. Looking at 4.5, 4.25. Smallest one probably around 3 inches. Yeah, about 3 inches on them. Yeah, they're different than some of the ones I've got before. I did notice that. Really cute. Like I said, 12 of them in each. That was the first little bag there. Let me see. I think the other ones are basically right around the same. Show them. That's the biggest one. Then you got some like this in there too. So yeah, you know, and there are some that are, you know, the stiffer ones as well. But yeah, they're, like I said, 12 in each thing. And I am with Karen Daly. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. So if you are interested, make sure you are in above the last call. Look at imagine the work. I mean, my goodness, the work that's in these. Hi, Karen. And last call is in. Should be popping up there. And we're going to mark it sold for $10 to Karen Daly. Now, Karen, I do have 2 bags. You're more than welcome to take both bags if you like, or only one. Up to you. She says both, please. They are really pretty. Did you see how I had them like in my preview where I hung them around that Santa and reindeer. Yeah, that I really like that like that. Sort of makes them look like twinkling stars a little bit. So I will put both of these with your name on them. And right here. Congratulations to you. Okay, now I make these. I've made them before and sold them a few years ago. So some of you may have some. I also did that year. Also did them up in kits where you could make them yourself. I actually put everything in the kit. Only thing you have to get is the needle. I put the stuffing, which is what I use, is just regular cotton balls, and usually it takes about 1.5 cotton ball in each. I usually put a couple of those in, and then there's usually a couple of yards of almost 2 yards, I think, of the string that I use, because it's the thicker sort of twisted embroidery, a little more expensive than just your regular embroidery string. And then I use vintage beads in the eyes and a little bell. So these have all been handmade by me. I use the candy cane red twist string, which can be attached as a gift tag or an ornament on your tree. Let me see if I can get the big they are. At the top of the antler there down, you're looking at about 4.5. Hi, Randy. 4.5 inches in them. And so I'm going to call this one the dark pink one because his body is dark pink. This one will be the light pink. Everything is hand stitched on except for the antlers, the little nose, and the little dots on the back. And then there's the dark teal and the light teal. These are starting at $8 each. I think that's what they sold at last time. $8 each. And we are going to start them. There you go. $8 each. They all have little bells. And I hand make these. These are die cut on my die cut machine my mom got me for my birthday. Oh my gosh. Probably 5 or 6 years ago. And these are really cute. I think that year, the last time I sold these, I made these and sold them, I did some up in the brown, and I may, make some more. I don't know. They are time consuming. Take me about an hour for each one is what it's pretty close to that. I tried to assembly line die cut, and I usually do that one day. And then because I only have one die cut. So I can only make 1/2 of the body at one time. Let's see, Karen Daly's at 8, Judy's at 9. Karen Chasing Vintage is at 10. And I'm going to get my last call put in. So my last call is in. If you are out, please make sure type out, and high offer gets to choose whichever one they want. We have the light pink, the dark teal, and the light teal. They are really relaxing and fun to make. Karen Daly says out. Judy's at 11. Judy is in at 11. Karen says dark teal, one she wants. Karen is at 12. Judy says out, and we are going to say sold. Karen says she wants the dark teal. Is that the one, this one right here, the one you want, Karen? We got Karen for the dark teal. Let me make sure I get these wrote down correctamundo. And then Judy, you would be next at 11. Light pink, dark pink, light teal. Where did I write these down at now? Uh-huh. Light teal. Okay. And let me. Whoop. And who was somebody else? Karen Daly. You were you in on this one, Karen Daly? Karen Daly, there you are. Karen Daly at 8. I believe you were in at 8. Hi, Maria. Would you like either of the pink, the dark pink or the light pink? Two pinks. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. I had a really good time making them. Just sort of sat back and put my swollen feet up, relaxed, and did a little hand sewing. Thank you, thank you all three of you. I appreciate that so much. Miss Maria is in the house. I don't know how I'd sign it. I can maybe I can put a tag on it, a paper tag or something like that, on the string, I guess. I'll figure that out. I'll try. I don't know. I might be able to see the antlers. It's a 2-piece. Antlers are, so I might be able to I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That sounds good. Okay, I will try to do that. Yeah, I think I have some small tags, little flower shaped tags or something. Little stinking cute ones. Okay. Let me see. Did anybody ask about any certain thing? I want to make sure I get to people's requests. Let me write that up here. Gotta see. It may be worth a fortune. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. You never know. All right. So I'm going to move on to the Santa book. I need to sign. Okay, Judy. So this little book is the cutest little book. It is the Golden Touch and Fill book. It's actually in pretty good shape. I mean, of course, it does have some wear on it, but it is 1974 right there. A Golden Touch and Fill book, and you have like the beard on Santa is like furry, sort of like a stuffed animal, furry like that. I know. I do Christmas all the time. I mean, I find it all the time. So, thought, what the hell, might as well. And then the little scratch and sniff. It still smells like cedar, which is amazing. And then you got the balls on the Christmas tree that are your little foil. They shine. Let me get a start in on these. So this little book is going to start out at $6. And it's a small little book. It's not like huge. It's only 6 inches by about 6 inches. It is a really cute book. And then the little bow there, it has it's open and it has the satin in it. I thought this one was cute. The little puppy is hiding under the cloth. It's his blanket. It says it's in a basket covered with a nice warm blanket. A lot of times the blanket's gone, but it's there because it's just glued to it. Then you got the little fur on the bear's belly. And then this is usually busted and torn. Every one of them I found, except for I think maybe 2 online, his suspenders had ripped up into the paper, but not this one. His little rubber band is still good on his suspenders. And you got the little felt stocking. And then it's never been signed or anything like that on the back. No writing. I'm with Carrie Ann at 7. Just a really cute little book. Would look wonderful in a display. Or read it to the grandchildren or give it to the grandchildren. It's a cool book. I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in, I have Karen at 6 and Carrie Ann at 7. And I am getting ready to put the last call in. Should be coming up there any moment. Okay, so last call is in. So when you are out, please make sure you type out. Really cute book. I can't believe that you still can scratch it and it still has the scent to it from 1974. Yeah, it still smells like cedar. Scratch. Ooh. Pine saw. Maybe it's pine. Yeah, like pine saw. Really cool. Karen says out, so we will mark that sold. and we are sold to Carrie at 9. Congratulations, Carrie. This is really a neat book. Soft and warm. Get my congratulations, and thank you, Karen, as well. I do appreciate that. Now, I don't usually sell newer this newer of items, I guess you could say, because I'm not 100% how old this one is, but it is brand new, and it is in really good condition. This is the Vera Bradley wallet. I purchased this, long story short, maybe. I purchased it, and then where I live, the casino was giving away these little wallets. And I already purchased this one because I wanted a small one to carry into the casino, and I hadn't carried it yet. But when I got there, they were giving away these little, even smaller than this one, and it said the casino's name on it and everything. And I really liked the way I could get what I wanted in it. So I never did use this one. So this is the inside. It still has the gel pack and the tissues and everything in it. It is a Vera Bradley. It is still got the original tag. It's a breast cancer awareness tag on it. It is a collectible one as well. And its color is and pattern is called Catalina Pink Diamond. All of them have a name. I used to, when I had my glasses business, sold Vera Bradley frames, and they all had a name. And this one is Catalina. Let me show you. Pink Diamond. It's a wristlet, smartphone wristlet. Now, I don't know what smartphone's going to fit in here, but it wasn't too smart because they made the phones bigger. Because this one measures about 5 and a half, let's say. It's a little bit bigger than that, by about 3 3/4. Got a lot of really good pockets in it. Even got the little coin zipper on the side. Get a start in there, Sam. And we're going to start it out at $10. This would be a great stocking stuffer for a granddaughter or grandson or each other. There's the little coin pocket on the side. It's got a place for your credit cards. Top opens where your money would go. Still has your little don't eat this little package in it. Which, who would eat that? I mean, really, who would eat that? And then the front on snaps. And in here is another little pocket. I'd say it's where they probably thought your smartphone at that time would fit. So it is an older one. It is a retired one as well, which people collect the retired ones. And then your little wristlet that goes right around your wrist to carry it, so it can't get away. And that can also be took off. It is removable. And still, newer tags. And I also have the little plastic bag that it goes in. It's just a clear plastic bag, but it is original to the little wallet. If anybody is interested in the little Vera. Like I said, I don't usually have these, but as I go through things, I found out, and I thought that I'll see. Somebody may want it. I don't know. I'm going to set it right over here for now because I have it as a no sell. And we will do that there. There it went. Okay. Next, we are going to go ahead. I don't think anybody asked about anything else that I can remember. Gotta go ahead and do. I'm trying to get to those books because I know somebody might want those books. So this is setting on top of the books. So this one is next. This is the Christmas manger set. Now, let me get my phone because I did set it all up and I took a picture of it all set up. I want you to see that it is so pretty. There it is. So this, whoop. Oh no, don't let me erase it. Please don't let me erase it. Okay, there. Okay. Here it is all set up. It has the bottom display, the back two pieces with the trees and the mountains, all the characters, every little slot you can see. Let's see which one shows the best. See the little slots that stick up, and then you the cardboard piece has a piece that it sticks into. There is Mary and Joseph. I mean, all the pieces are there in really good shape. The only piece that is a little rough is right here, and they have taped that. That's the only one I found that way. But it is a really cool piece. I'm going to give it a start. It's going to start at 20. It is, let me see if it says on here. It's like, I would say it's about 29, 30 inches long. I didn't measure it. I wish I would have. Forgot. But it took up my whole edge, my calendar over there. Let me show you some of the pieces. And there's some extra little things in here too. I'll show you those also because they were in the box, so I just left them. It comes with the Christmas story. Look at the color on that. That is so cool. So what will come with that? There was a few little cards in there like this, little windows. And then there's two of these, and they open like this, and they're just a little scene. I think it was a card at one time because, one of them still has the little side on it. So you will get all of this. And then the Christmas story. Here's some more of that. Both sides. And then, like, here is and that stands 5.5. Yeah, almost 5 3/4 inches actually. There's Mary and Joseph and the baby. We have a couple of your wise men. This is the piece I wanted to show you. This is the star that goes on top, and you can see where they had taped that. It has come on taped, but it fits in these little points, fit into the top of it. It is very pretty when it's set up. I can just imagine it under a tree, where you just have your display tree that has all your neat little things on, and then you have your little you put gifts under. But yeah, so that's the star. Your sceneries, and they're all in like really good condition. Very pretty. And then you have all your animals, your mangers, or your, what do you call that? Your crush. I love the donkey. Look at him. He's so cute. The cow. You have your little sheep. And look at and you don't necessarily have to set it up like this. You could use it and however you want it. Look at the camels. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, a really cool set. So I started it out at $20. You do get everything. Everything is there, as you've seen in the photo. Let me lay all of it back in here real quick. I want to say it's from the 50s. The box is still in pretty good condition. Looks like they had a little tape on this end. But overall, even this would be a neat piece to display. The Christmas story in a beautiful cut out scenes and lifelike features. It's really neat. So that is available if anyone is interested. Let me set that right over here. I don't know what else I can tell you about it, but it is available. Hot flash again, guys. Woo-hoo. Could run a train with that heat. Let's see. Okay, I am to the books. Now, I did add that book. What did I do with that book I added? Oh, it's under my paper right in front of me. Oh, my God. I did add a book, and I don't know if you were in here when I showed it. I did have to redo the binding on it, but I went and I got this glue. It's from it's actually from a publishing printing publishing place that uses this. It's almost I don't know what the name of it is. But it is it's like for bindings and putting paper together, like in notepads and different things. Works really great on these spines. If you ever have that issue, usually a publishing company or something like that, a printer's place, can sort of put you in that direction. There's a lot of different brands out there of it. And it does hold the book together. These books are going to start out at $10 each. The one I added is this one. It is the best of costume jewelry. It's got a lot of cool old jewelry in it. And it tells you the years. It tells you the price of it then, which is probably more now. Because costume jewelry is really up there in price anymore. I think I told you earlier, I actually have some of the pieces that are in this book. Love these, the Jelly Bellies and things like that. So this one is available. This is 1994, I believe. That's what I said a while ago. Yep, 1994. I'm sorry, 1996. Why did I say 4? Looking right at the 6 and said 4. Whoop. So this one is available. 1996. I think that's Nancy. Is that Schiffer? And then lagging in and out. Oh no. And then this is the pattern book. All these start at $10 each. Got a little wear on the book there. But it easy identification for glassware from 1920s through the 60s. And it has a lot of your identification, tells you what to look for, gives you the different heights and everything on your dishes, the patterns, the markings right up there, like on that one. Yeah, these are some really neat books. I found, like, you know, some of your, what do you call it? Your patterned glass that had the scallops and everything around it. That's actually in here. Can't remember the name of it now. Patterned glass. Yeah, very, very, very cool book. It tells you like that one. It says pattern name Sandwich, Indiana Glass Company. Tells you the dates, the years, colors it came in, and how many items are in a set. So I mean, like all different kind of information on each piece. And then the next book, this one, now those were paperback books. This is a hardback book, and this is the Big Book of Fitting Glass, 1940s to 1970s. This book, that the pattern glass book, is 1998, and I believe this one is as well. I remember right on it as well. 19. This is John Walker. 1998 on the Fitting book. Yep. As well. And these books start out at $10 each. This one's in pretty good shape. It is, you know, the finish is rubbed a little bit. It has dulled from where it's been rubbed in between books, but overall in good condition. Now, these books are available starting at $10 each. If you're interested in these. There's a car before me. Eileen is at 10. I am going to get my last call ready. Patsy is at 11. So you have the costume jewelry book. Karen Harder is at 12. The pattern glass book, which is a really cool book. It's got pattern glass from the 1920s to 1960s. It's like a rubber cement. I'm not 100% sure the name of it. I can't remember. But I got the clear. It does come in like a pink color too, and it stays that color, which I got, and I didn't realize it stayed that color first. But then I went back and they did have a clear. It's like a cement glue that you can put down the spine. It's especially for doing that, putting together paper, you know. And then I guess like if you put it on sheets of paper, you can then rip it off like a notebook. And this is the Fitting Glass book. And last call is in, and I am with Karen Harder at 12. And hello, Miss Karen. Eileen is at 13. The Fenton book is a hardback, and then the pattern glass is a paperback, and the costume jewelry, which I added, is also a paperback. These books are basically about all the same size. You're looking at about 11 and a quarter by 8 and 3/4. So I'm with Patsy at 14. Eileen says out. Karen, are you in or out? I am with Patsy at 14. Karen is at 15. They're really neat books. There's a lot of information in them. Really nice. So Karen is at 15. I found this one very helpful when I was doing a lot of jewelry, because some of the older pieces weren't marked. They didn't mark them. And then when you find them, in the book, it's sort of nice. And you can sort of, put 2 and 2 together on them. So Karen's at 15. Patsy says out, and we will mark that sold for 15 to Karen. And Karen, I just need to know which book you would like to have or books. Pattern and Fenton. Okay. These two right here. These are neat books. So I will let those right there. Hopefully they will stay there for me. Please and thank you. And then I have the costume jewelry book left, and I need to offer that to Patsy at 14. Do you want the costume jewelry book? If not, I'm going to offer it to Eileen at the 13. So let me know, Patsy, at 14, do you want the costume jewelry book? You can type pass if you don't, or yes or no. Yes. Okay. That's a neat book. I'm telling you, it's really a cool book. And let me write those, or write those names down on those. Okay. So, Karen. I don't know why I'm making this so hard on myself, but I am. I think it's the hot flashes I'm having. It's like messing with my head. I don't like that. Thank you to everyone. I appreciate that. And then let me go over here because that was an add-on. All right. Go put your hair up quickly. Yeah. I don't know if that would help or not. It's because it's not really hot in here. I don't feel like. It's just like I can feel the heat just off my body. And I haven't had, like I said, I mean, when I went through menopause, I had hot flashes right in the beginning, and then they all went away. But here in the last few weeks, it's all happened again. To the point to where sometimes my hair gets wet even. Oh, I wish Imp was here too. Wish it was. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is This here, these are really cute. I almost passed them up because I didn't see them because they're flat. They were sitting like this, and I couldn't tell what it was on the shelf. It just looked like a red dot, a white, and they were sitting like this. They should have set them like this so you can see them better. Now, these are handmade project pieces, but they are so cute. And I do remember these. These are probably 80s, 90s. They have that. They made them where they have like that wood grain look. That's how they came out in the mold. And then the person painted them with a darker color and then dry brushed a lighter color over on them. But they look at those eyelashes. They did a stinking good job. I'm telling you. They did a really good job. They are about 6.5 inches on Rudolph there. And what was his girlfriend's name? Is her name Cornelius? Something like that. I can't ever remember. I always want to say Cornelius. I hope that's right because I can't ever remember. But you're going to get the pair. And they start at Clarice. Who was Cornelius? Cornelius. He was the guy who tamed the abominable snowman, right? Clarice. Yeah, I can't remember now. Dang it. They're going to start at $12. You get them both. They are really neat. They're really cute. You could even add them into a wreath or anything. They're not heavy. They're just really cool. They are. Yes, he was. Mustache guy, silver and gold. Yeah. But they did them up really good. Like how you would go and then go. Oh, how cool. Things you remember from your childhood, I'm telling you. So you get both of those. Really cute little pieces. $12 is the start on the two. This is the bottoms of them. Nobody signed them, which is surprised. I don't know why they wouldn't, because they did a really, really good job on them. About this big. And they are painted on both sides. So whichever way you want to set them, you can. And if I don't have any interest in them, let me write down a no sell on those for now. Whoop, whoop. And that's right. Child is coming back around. Oh, Judy. All right, next up. These, let's see, 13 by what? 13 by 16. 13 by 16 is the sleigh with the reindeer. With the Santa. His little blanket over him flying in the wind there. 13 by, what did I say, 16? I think. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Yeah, 13 by 16. Let me get this a start. And I could not find, and I guess I may just be blind, but I could not find a name on this. could just be blind. I'm sure it's on here somewhere, but I don't know. But you will get this 13 by 16 Santa and sleigh. If you've seen my preview, it was hung up in the back. And then along, what if I can pick them up? It's got the little hanger hole right here on his hat. Didn't look at the back. See, nope, nothing on the back. Just a plain back, not double-sided. And same with the reindeer. Don't see any writing on them, but there are 3 of the reindeer, so you're going to get all of it. They had these priced at $20 for the Santa and the sleigh, and $15 a piece on the reindeer. They actually sell a little bit more than that, not a whole lot, but a little bit more than that. The Santa and the sleigh usually goes for about $35 to $40, and the reindeer are right around $20 a piece. So they had them priced at one time, because I don't know who wrote the 15, but on there. Now this reindeer has the hole up there to hang by, and the other ones don't. So what I did was I put a pin in my board and just hung it by like right underneath his ear. So that works too, where you don't have to put any holes in them, because there's not any holes in them. There's no pinholes from where they've been pinned up anywhere or anything like that. And the reindeer are 11.5 inches from the front knee to the back hoof. And from the bottom to the top, you're looking at about 10.5 inches. So they're not tiny, tiny pieces. These would look excellent, I think, on your wall around your tree. Like if you had your tree and then had the Santa over here and the reindeer like climbing up the wall right behind your tree, I think they would look awesome. So you get all 3 of the reindeer and the Santa in the sleigh, and they start at $30, and you get them all. Get all the little toys coming out of the package, even the Christmas tree. I'll lay these to the side. Right there. And let me put that down. Where did I, oh, there it is. It's like, where did I write that down at? Okay, so let's go to the next piece here. The next piece is the glass nativity. And let's see, how many pieces is it? 6, I believe. Oh, you want the boxed nativity, Maria? Okay, I got your name on it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now next we got another nativity. I think there's 3 different nativities. And they get smaller. So there are 6 pieces of the glass. This is one of the wise men. Let's give that a start. And this is going to start out at $10. There are 6 pieces. This wise man I just showed you, he is 4 inches. I think he may be the tallest piece. Let me make sure. Yeah. So they go from about 4 inches all the way down to the manger, which is probably around an inch. And then here is another wise man here, carrying his little box of stuff, his gift, the kneeling wise man. I don't know who made these. There's no, can't find a mark. Is that something right there? Can't find a name on it. And then you have Joseph right here. No chips or cracks. I didn't find anything wrong with them. And then you have Mary and the baby. So that's 6 pieces in this set. Really neat little set. And then there's 2 more because can't hold them all. So there's 6 total pieces. 4 inches tall is the tallest, and that is the wise men, one of the wise men. And then Mary, she's 3 inches tall. So there's Mary and the baby. So 4 up, just about 1 finger knuckle. Probably I'd say about 3/4 of an inch. That one is, but not all the way through. Craig's at 10. Some of them's just a little bit, just a little dip in there. I was wishing they were marked when I picked them up. I didn't see any markings on them, but they're really nice. The detail, I mean, you can even see the baby's face and everything. I mean, the little detail and everything on them are really good. I have Greg at 10. I am getting my last call ready. Judy is at 11. Did you make it before that last call? Yep, you did. So we have Judy at 11. There's a wise man, wise man. Greg says out. And we will mark that sold. Sold to Miss Judy for 11. Congratulations. Being glass, they're in really good condition. I mean, the detail on them are great. I'll set them right back here. And thank you, Mr. Greg, for offering. Congratulations, Miss Judy. Let me get that wrote down. Okay. Next, I'm going to do, and you can, this is 2 sets. You could take either set because I bought them like this in sets. So let's do that. So I usually sell if I buy it in a set, I sell it as a set. If I have to pay separate, then I sell them separate. So it's the little angels. And one set is playing the musical instruments, the drum, the violin, and the accordion. And then the other set is holding a star, a wreath, and praying. So it will be either set of those, and those start out, and so it's 3 in a set. So those are going to start out at $14 a set, 3-piece set. And it is these little angels. Look how cute their faces are. Now their faces are that flat matte, the way they did it, back with that flat matte colored faces, and then the white and gold on the little wings and everywhere else. And it looks like they're about 3.5 inches tall. I just thought they were just so stinking cute. They all have their little wings. And you get there's 3 in a set. This is the one playing the instruments. And that is the musical instruments set. And then the next set is holding a star. It doesn't have that's what I couldn't believe. I can't find a maker. I could not find a maker on these. And they are done very well. With the eye, look at the painting of the eyes and everything. They are done really well, but almost remind me of a little bit of a Linux, but they're not marked. And I love this one. Look how cute that is. Got the little reef. Yeah, no markings. But done really, really nice. And then the little one praying. I love this one. Look at that. And see their little eyes and lips and everything just done. I don't know why you wouldn't sign it. Karen Daly at 14. Karen Harder at 15. So that's the other set. So you'd get like the 3 playing the musical instruments, or the 3 that are not. Aren't they, Judy? I don't know. I just thought they were done so well. Little eyebrows, everything. Painted very nice. I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in one end, last call will be going in just a minute on these. You get all 3, and there's 3 in each set. So this is the first set. Let's see if I can hold these. This is the first little set, playing the instruments. And these I think would look very nice still. That little set there would look very nice still out all year round. Then you have this little set with the star and the little reef and the one praying. So last call is in, and I am with Karen Harder at 15 a set. Karen Daly is at 16. I don't know. I think this one is my favorite one. I don't know why. She's just so cute. Got a little scarf hanging down here with a little bowl on the end of it and everything. I don't know. Even the other end of her little scarf. I mean, they detail. I mean, look, they even put the other end of her little scarf back there, the little fur ball hanging on it. They really did excellent on them. Karen Harder says out. So let me get in the sold there. So Karen Daly, do you want the ones playing the instruments? So the ones like this little set here. Okay, so this set here. Okay, let me set that right back here. And I will put your name on that one. Now, Karen Harder, would you like the other set? It's the one where the star, the reef, and the praying. And she says no. Okay. So I will, let me. Okay, let me write that down. All right, I got that. Oh, this little guy's so stinking cute. Okay, I almost passed this one up because I didn't see it. He's so stinking cute, but I didn't see it sitting on the table. It had like something that fell out across it, and I don't know what made me go back and move it, and I found this piece, and I thought, oh my God, somebody trying to hide it from me. Look at this. This is a pink glazed little bunny rabbit, little planter. It is marked USA on the bottom. It is so stinking cute. Look at him. Little planter. It's in really good condition. And he will start out at $12. Somebody was trying to hide him from me, I swear. He is from side to side, which is Bede's little tail sticking out there over. He's about 3.5 inches from side to side. He's not huge, but he is so cute. And he's about 3 inches tall. By about 3 inches across. And he is USA. And he is a really, I don't know how well you can see it. It's a better pink than what's showing. It's a really nice pink. So either direction you set him, you can see him. And I like that. It's like he can be looking that way, or he can be looking this way. I don't know how bad the lag is today. A little dust in there, not much. I've been trying to figure that out, but it's been hard to figure it out because one minute it seems like the lag is really there, and then the next minute it doesn't. So $12 on this piece here. Right there. And then, okay, this is the next piece. Now I have to take this out. Okay, the next piece I'm going to show you is the heron piece. This is a really nice piece. These have sold online for over $100. There are, as far as I know, there's two different sizes. One is the 6 1/4, and one is the 3 3 1/4 inch. I have the 3 1/4 inch. The 6 sells closer to, what was it, $150, $160. And this one here usually goes for right around 100 if it's in good condition. And this one is in good condition. I'm going to show you the top first, then the bottom. Let me get a start in there. I'm going to try to keep it at a reasonable price there. But this is the strawberry. This is the top. Let me see if I can get this right. Reticulated potpourri bowl. It has all the cutouts. It is, sometimes you find them and these will be broke because these are actually really thin pieces sticking up here. Really, really nice. Everything on it is in excellent condition. I found no chips, no cracks, nothing. It is an awesome, beautiful piece. And this is the little top. Mocking the same design on the bottom with the little flowers. There's your gold around the edge, which is in really good condition. And then your markings on the bottom. Heron. And the numbers. And then that is it together. It is so beautiful. This is one of the reasons I went to that auction. They had some really nice pieces. I like to pick up these really pretty pieces like this when I can find them. And, you know, I drove, what was it, 2 hours and 15 minutes one way. So about 4.5 hours total for the sale. And which to me, I don't even realize it because I've drive so much that that's an easy one. There's the top. Inside. Really nice piece. It is one of those little sweet baby Jesus pieces right there. I'm going to set that to the side. If anyone's interested, you just let me know. And then we are going to go to this will be a choice. Let me remove that. This will be a choice. Whoops. I don't know why ever so often I hit that and sign. And these will start at 8. And these are Bavarian and Bavarian. And it is a choice on these little plates. These are hand painted. Let me see if I can get you where, right down here. Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. It is signed right down here. My darn little ring light is getting in the way. The first one here has the bigger flowers on it. I just think these are so stinking pretty. About 6 inches on it. There's the marking on the back. And I tried to read the signature. And I don't know if that's Lois. Same person did both of them, I think. No, they didn't. I thought they did, but they did not. One is marked Lois, and then it looks like CK. And then the littler one, the smaller flowers, I should say, is Luhen, Luhen. Very pretty. All hand done. Can you imagine those like in a display with some pearls around them, maybe a little piece of crystal, then some other blues and pink pieces along with it. And then this is the other one. And then there's the LU, is that an H or a K? Luhin. And this, you can feel this. This is raised. Very pretty piece. And this one here measures about 6 inches as well. Has your inverted numbers there and Bavaria on that one as well. $8 choice on these. Pretty. Let me set these right over here. We'll set those. We'll bring those back later. You want the potpourri trinket box? I don't blame you. That's a heron. Okay, y'all know those little animals that have like the little blue little marks on them all over? Same thing, same maker. I will put your name on that rag doll. It's a beautiful piece. Excellent condition. Very, very nice. I am going to go ahead and do, if I can find them real quick. Thank you very much, Ray. I appreciate that. I'm going to do these little wooden cars. These are little ornaments, Taiwan pieces. I think that one says. Only one of them has a sticker on it. The red one has a little sticker. It says made in Taiwan on the bottom of it. You're not going to be able to see that because it's about worn off, and that shiny gold sticker hardly ever can I get that to show up. But so we have it in green. And look at the little person in there. Got the little steering wheel and everything. Let me give a start on these. These will start at $6. So you have a choice of the green, the white. Look at the little steering wheel in there. I just think these little guys are so cute. And the red. So you can take any color you want. Ooh. I am running a used car lot now. I just thought they were so cute when I seen them sitting there on the table. I thought, how cute is that? Look at their little horns on the side. And they were in really good condition. They all have all their parts. And sometimes when you find little pieces like this, but that are very detailed like these, some of them little parts are missing on some of them. So I had to really check them over. Sometimes the steering wheel will be gone, or maybe one of the little horns will be gone or something. It says 6. They are so stinking cute. Get my last call ready. Last call is in, and we are going to mark them sold to Greg. Greg, do you want red, white, or green? Just let me know. I'll write your name down on them. $6 each. All 3. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Greg. I put your name on them. I think they're really cool. Very, very nice. Now, I picked this up because I thought it would look great with hat pins in it. I really did. And I think it's a Gottinger. It's not marked, but I did find them online, and they all said Gottinger on it, which is the calla lily trumpet flower, however you want to call it, bud vase. I really like this vase. I think it, like I said, would look great with hat pins in it. It's about 7 1/4 inches tall. Let me get a start on it. And it'll start at 10. I gotta remember where I have that on my paper. And to me, it looks like a calla lily. I think it's really pretty. This is the bottom. Like I said, I could not find a mark on it. It's in really good condition all the way around. And it's not overly heavy or anything like that. I mean, it's a good one. The bottom base is about 3 inches almost, about 2 7/8. Trying to see, I don't have a hat pin laying here. Have a pin. Oh, I'm telling you. I can't believe, I mean, I'm looking at myself here that y'all can't see the sweat rolling down me. Right now, it's crazy. My hands are just like, I'm telling you. $10 start on the little vase. Really nice little piece. Like I said, I thought it would look great with hat pins in it. If I don't have any interest in that, we will write that down right here as being sale. I picked up that wrong pen again. I gotta get rid of that pen out of my area. Now, next. Next is this really pretty jewelry casket. Now the lining and everything is gone out of the inside. What I did was I laid this in here, and it can come with it. It is time period correct. It is a silk hanky. So it is a very, very old hanky. And you would have found this kind of fabric is what you would have found, more in these old caskets, jewelry caskets, was the silk lining. So I'm going to include this real light sort of a mint green, just in case you want to reline it with some of the same like fabric inside of it. Now, the one issue with this casket, the hinges are great on it. It does have, and I don't know if you're going to be able, how well you're going to be able to see it. You can't see it from the inside at all. Let's see. Right on that corner, it does have a crack right on that corner, which doesn't affect the way it displays at all. I love the roses on the top. And it is marked B and W 153. Even designed on the bottom. It is an older one. You can see that marking B and W. And I knew what that stood for. Now I can't remember. I think the hot flash is getting me. We're going to start this one out. And then I'll get you some measurements. Now, you'll notice I'm only starting it out at $25. That's because of the crack in the corner and the price I got it for. So, I mean, I know I looked these up online and they sell this size. This is 10.5 or 9.5 inches long. And it stands up on its legs at about 5 inches tall from front to back at its widest point, which would be right here. You're looking at about 4 inches. So it's not a little bitty one. It does have some weight to it, but just remember it does have that place right here on the back corner, which doesn't affect its display at all. And how pretty is that? Oh my gosh. Very, very nice. The little rose droop down over the front. It's in really good condition. All the hinges are great. Really nice. Starting it out at $25. 9.5 inches from side to side. And there is the back. And I'm going to set it back over here. Like I said, it's a little heavier. Does have some weight to it. Set that one to the side, and we'll do that. And next piece up is a $10 start, and it is your blue tin with the really pretty flowers. Look at the top. Very, very neat top. It is designed by Dahar Long Island, New York. Container made in England. It does close tight, but not too tight. I mean, you can open it. And it measures, let me give you a measurement on it. Measures about 5.5 inches tall. Across the top, you're looking at about 5.5 inches by 4. Really, really pretty. This is the back. There's the hinges. Nice color. It's got a few little places here and there, but nothing really that I would say major. I love these, especially the ones that are hinge tops, because these are so cool. Actually, when I got this one, it was at that estate sale that I had got the little angels and everything at. But I had opened it like this and started putting smalls in it. And I just set it on a shelf because I was looking at something. And a woman came and picked it up. And I was like, oh, no. I just filled that. That's mine. She goes, oh, I'm sorry. I said, no problem. As long as you know it's mine. Because I had the Santas sticking out of it and everything. So these are really cool to display. And get you some of those, which I have. The mercury glass spike picks, in there, and you can fill it up with whatever to bring it closer to the top and make a really cute little scenery. You could also do a spring scene with your bunny rabbits and everything in them. I don't know. I just think I think they're really neat to do displays in. Really pretty. $10 is the start on that one. Okay, let's see. Let me do some of these here so I can get to those others. I'm trying to get to the other littler pieces here. Now, this is the little cups and saucers. And I'm going to leave that $10 in because these do start at $10 each. And these are so cool. Now, these are Japan, Yukago on that one and that one. Both of them are Yukago. So the little orange colored one, this is the saucer. Isn't that cute? Like a little flower petal. And then the little cup sits right in there like that. How stinking cute is that? The little handle and everything. Little flower on the side there. The gold is great on it. It is in really good condition. Very, very pretty little cup and saucer. It measures at its widest point right around 5 inches. And the little cup is about 2 1/4. I know, isn't that just lovely? Look how cute that is. And when they look like little flowers when you set them together. And this is, I'd call that sort of a peach and orange, maybe a rusty color. Really pretty with a little pink on it. And this is the marking, the Yukago. China made in Japan. And now the other one is the blue one. Marking same, just like on the back of that one. You got your little petals there. I love cups and saucers. I have several. I collect a lot of the Shelly and little ones like these, and then look at the little cup. Same kind of little handle. It's got the same little Chicago mark on the bottom. And it looks like a little flower. Of course, I got the shakes. And I started them at $10 each. Be a cute little tea party. Nice little gifts as well. So you can choose either or both of the little cups and saucers. No chips, no cracks. These are in excellent condition. The gold is good, everything. This lady that had these, yeah, I had to really pick from because I love cups and saucers and I just can't pass them without looking at them and then going, okay, which ones do I really like the most? And those were the two. Now there was a lot of other ones as well, more common ones, but still very pretty. But I really liked those because they look like flowers and I thought it made them more spring looking. So those are available. I'm going to set them right there because I don't want them broke at all. I think that might be the safest place for them. And let me. Can't get to that yet. Dang it. Okay, let's do this. I can get to this. This is from the 70s. And it is the magnifying giraffes. There again, another pricey little piece. I've seen it in the $100 sale. I'm trying to make sure. I know I did. I looked over it and I didn't see any of the rhinestones missing. But, after you look at rhinestones for so long, your eyes start to cross. But when I found it, it was, it didn't give a name. It just said 1970s. I don't see any name on it anywhere. It is like 5 1/4 inches tall, and it is at its widest point about almost 3.5 inches. And it's the kind of, you can sort of see how this is raised higher, the little ears, you can see them in the back. It would lay on your piece like this and you could just move it across it and it magnifies it. Really cool. This piece will, let me get that out of there and give this a start. This piece is going to start at $25. It does sell for over 100, so I think 25 is a fair start on that. All the rhinestones are there. It is an excellent piece. The magnifying glass is in excellent condition as well. It is a really, really cool piece, and I've never seen it before at all, especially giraffes. Gigi Riordan says 25. It's an awesome piece. It's got a little weight to it. It's not a light, like cheapy fill-in piece or anything. It is really a neat piece. Very mid-century modern. Yeah. Very unique piece. See my finger? Look how big that is. It's this one. It's not the bad one. Or I guess now your fingers are really bad. It's on how people take it. Judy's at 25. Yippee is at 27. Eileen is at 30, and Yippee is back in at 32. Really neat piece. Trying to make my eyeball big. Get me around a magnifying glass, and I tell you what, we could have some fun. Right, Maria. I'm going to get my last call going in. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you're in before that last call. I see you. So last call went in. Now, this is where if you're out, please type in out and we'll go from there. Judy is at 35. And the rhinestones are glass that's in there as well. Yippee is at 38. Judy says 40. Eileen is out. Yippee is at 42. It's a really cool piece. I'd never found one before. Didn't even know they existed. And I got lucky with this one too. They had taken, those letter things you put on like your desk, those little slotted things. It was sticking in between them. I think somebody hid it and was hoping that nobody would find it until half price day. No, I was willing to go ahead and give full price for it. So I found it sticking in all that in between a bunch of papers and stuff. And Miss Judy says out. I think that's everybody, I believe. Let me make sure. Yep. And so we are going to say sold to Yippee at $42. Really neat. Congratulations, Yippee. This is really a neat piece. Like I said, I'd not seen one before. So sweet. And thank you everyone else for bidding. I do appreciate it very much. I never can spell your name right. I'm so bad at spelling names. Got it. And we'll lay that one right there. Now we will make these a really, yeah. You're so welcome. I was so glad I found that because I thought that was just an awesome piece. Sometimes you get lucky, Next, we are going to do these little glass candy kiss drops. Now, these are a Ron Hinkle's glass pieces. And we are going to start them out at $8. And that's each reward for your hard work. Thank you. These are so pretty. Look at the swirled. See if y'all can see that. The swirled color that's in there is so neat. Looks like it's time to cut the fingernails again. Goodness gracious. And then here's the other one. Very, very pretty. This one's got more purples in it. This one has more blues. This one is a little bigger, the one with the blues in it. Very pretty. These would make really, really neat stocking stuffers and gifts for Christmas. I just think they're the sweetest little glass candy kisses. And it still has the tags on the bottom. I don't know how well you can rub marks on them a little bit. It says Hinkle's Dying Art Glassworks. His name is Ron Hinkle. H-I-N. I got to write down here. I think I got to write down here. Hinkle. The Candy Kisses. Oh, gosh. One of these days I'll go get them done. Maybe. I don't know. Have you ever had your fingernails painted and it just feels heavy? I mean, like you can just feel that fingernail polish on them. I don't know. I have a hard time with that. And both of them have them stickers on the bottoms. This one here is the larger one. It is about, 1.5 inches tall. And the smaller one is And let me remeasure that. Yeah, 1.5 inches. They're actually about the same. 1.5 inches, inch and a quarter. So the one with the purple 1.25 inches. Let's see what light looks like on them. I guess you can sort of see that. They don't really glow, but it does brighten that purple up where you can see it better in there. Let's see if this one. No, not really, but it does brighten the colors up in there. So those are available. We'll set those to the side. And then there was this piece that was sitting beside them when I bought those, and I thought, Now these are some of the pieces that came in that same flat. They were all sitting. Look at the glass ball with the swirls. Judy's at 8. This I'm going to put this one in at 8 as well, Judy. So you can bid on, if you're bidding on the Candy Kisses, you can also choose from this one. It has the little glass divot stand there as well. There is something there. I just can't read it. I don't know. It looks like a little ovally thing. I don't think it's fitting by any means, but there's something in there right in the center, but I don't know what it is. Looks like a big, beautiful marble, doesn't it? It is like 1.5 inches sphere. It is so pretty. All the colors sort of swirling in there. It's not flat on any side where you could, set it like, it's like, call it a, what do you call it, paperweight. This is the little stand that it sets on, just like that. So I'm with Judy at 8, and that is this or either one of these are the choices. The Ron Hinkle's Candy Kisses. Need to get my last call. Oh, Cindy is in at 10. Last call is in. So it's on either one of the little Candy Kisses. This one is the bigger one at about 1.5 inches with the blues and a little bit of purple in there. And then this one here is the 1.25 inches with mostly the purple in it. I got ink on my hand somehow. Or the blue sphere. And it's like 1.5 inches, I think I just said. Yeah, and you get the little stand. Makes me want chocolate. Yeah. Ooh, let me tell you, I found some chocolate, guys, and it's at Aldi's. And it's these chocolate bars. And they have dried cranberries in it. It's so good. It's sort of chewy, but it is so good. So Judy says out. So we're going to say sold $10. Cindy, which one would you like? The sphere or the ball? Or the small, okay, the ball? Or this is the blue sphere, please. Okay. And then Judy, at your $8, would you like either one of the Candy Kisses? Let me write Cindy. On that one. I'm gonna make brownies. Oh my gosh. And they're not gonna be them funny brownies, are they? This one here, the small purple one. I will put your name on that one. So I still have this one available, the blue with the purple. And the other one is just mostly purple in it. So if anyone would like this, it is $8 and it is number 38. $8, number 38. Put that out there for right now. If anyone would like that one, all you have to do is type in 38. Yippee! Oh, it's 38. Gotcha for that one. I will put it right there. Sold. Put your other piece there with your giraffes. Mmm. That sounds really good, Marilyn. Oh my gosh, chicken cranberry. Mmm. Yeah, I do like that. I think the last time I went out to eat, trying to think. Well, went out with my children. We had Chinese. We all like Chinese, all three of us. So we had Chinese. It was really good. Okay, so I found this. It's not marked, but it should be because it's excellent. I mean, it's just like really, really cool. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see, but can you see in the tail where it's maybe, let me see if I can do it. I don't know if y'all's going to be able to see it or not. It is a cobalt blue. It's almost looks black, but you can see that blue a little bit there in the tail, I think. Had all these in the deli section. Oh, I'll have to try it. I have to drive about 30 minutes to get to an Aldi's, but are we sharing the brownies? That's what I wanted to know too. I wanted to know if they were the good brownies. Yes, come on over, lady. I am so there. I got your address, girl. Don't think I can't be there. And I don't mind driving. Let's see. Let's give this a start. And we will start this one out at 14. Like I said, he's not marked. He is not marked at all. But he is a beautiful piece of cobalt blue glass. It is not flashed on or anything. It is not painted on. It is cobalt blue. Really nice. And it is about 2 3/4 inches from the tip of the beak, which is in excellent condition, to the tail. And it measures, let me find my little ruler here. It measures about 2 inches tall. All the way to California. I am coming to California one of these days. And I am going to, I don't know. If my body will let it happen, let me put it that way. I'm finally cooling off from the hot flashes. So I'm with Karen at 14. Cindy's at 16. I wish I could show you the blueness of, no, I didn't get batteries for my other light. Dang it. You go to the store and, you don't make a list and you forget something. And with me, it's always batteries. I'm just going to have to write it on my hand so I don't forget it. Let me get last call put in here. I am with, let's see, Cindy's at 16. Eileen is at 18. So last call is in. Karen is out. So I am at 18. Okay, yep. String around your finger. Yeah. What does that string mean? How'd that get there? That's where I'd go. I get in my car to go someplace and I forget where I'm going. I got to put it in the GPS first thing, and then it starts talking to me. I am with Elaine at 18. Elaine. Am I saying your name right? Elaine. Or is it Eileen? Elaine. Betsy's at 20. I'm bad when it comes to names. Really am. I don't see the other birds other than the little bluebirds, which I think next week I have. I think it's the double on the heart. And Patsy's at 20. That's what Barney Fife would say. Barney Fife. I know who you're talking about. Barney Fife. Sold to Patsy for 20. I believe everybody else had put out. Yep. Oh, we're doing pretty good on time. Yay. So this will be a choice on these. Take whichever one you want. This one here. There's 3 of them. Mayberry and Andy Gifford show. Yep, Bonnie Fife. I like him. So the little plastic, this is made in Hong Kong, and it's your little bride and groom. And that's what it says, made in Hong Kong. Just a cutie. Not huge. It's just a little ornament-y thing. Would look cute if you got a wedding to go to put on top of their package. So it's 2 inches. So you have a choice of this one, the wooden stocking with all the pieces in it. I think it's also Taiwan. And it is 3¼ inches. And then the little nativity with Joseph, the baby, and Mary. Little ornament. And let's see. Oh, I forgot to put my start in. Dang it. Hang on. These start at $6 each. And you can choose whichever one or ones you'd like. Just really cute. And it is a choice. Yeah, that stocking is really cute. And it's really a cool one. It's a little heavier than some of them I've seen before. And look, it's got the little girl, the candy cane, a little Jack in the Box, and a train. They tried to really fill that stocking up. And then your little nativity. Did I tell you how big the nativity is? I can't remember now. And the nativity is 2¼ inches tall. Not counting, I don't usually count the strings because you can redo those and make them however long you want. This one does actually have a rather long string on it. But you can always tie a knot in that and have it whatever length you want if you don't want it that long. And I think the stocking, yes, the stocking does stand. Also, if you wanted it to stand, it does have a flat bottom and it does stand as well. It's like this one does too. The little moon does not. The little moon is Hong Kong, and I believe these are Taiwan. Judy's at $6. I am getting my last call ready. And I'm going to put last call in. And I don't see anyone else. So we'll mark that sold, Miss Judy. And I just need to know nativity, stocking, moon. Should have put a pillow in the back of this chair. Whoop, whoop. Please send the stocking to Greg. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so sweet. I will send that to Greg. I'll set it right there with these little his little cars. Now is I know Maria said that sweet. Is anybody else interested in the nativity or the moon at 6? Not, I'm going to move on to the next piece, and I'll bring those back later. The nativity is number 33, and the bride and groom is number 36, and they're $6 each, if anyone would like that. Your little used car lot. I know. I thought that too, Judy. When I picked up all those little cars, I thought either a mechanic or a little used car lot. That is really cool. Great minds think alike. Okay. We're going to get into some of the, the brooches. Because the brooches are all one price or choice, but whichever one you want, they're all the same. So I'm going to show them. One of them, I think it's one. One of them is marked. Yes. One of them is marked, and it is the poinsettia tree. And the poinsettia tree is Tancer. That's T. Let me make sure I spell it right. T-A. Let me go this way. I think it's Tancer, Tancer. Now they've got I've got several Tancers, Christmas pieces. They are really pretty. I even have the Christmas tree that is the mink, the piece of fur. Great minds think alike. So this is the poinsettia tree, and it has all the little green rhinestones still in it, and the enamel's really pretty good on it. And then right back here is where it is marked, and it is Tancer. It may have the Roman noodles, may have a Roman noodle after it, Roman numeral 2 after it, because they had some that they did that way, just like Tafari did, Let's give these a start. And these are going to start, I'm going to do them at $10 a piece. I think that's a decent start on these. This one here does sell for around 30. If you ever look up Tancer, Tancer, brooches, this one will pop up on there. It's a really nice one. So that is one of them. It's 3 inches long. This one here is not marked, but it is so pretty. It's 2.5 inches. And all of these, on all of these brooches, the clasp and everything on the back are excellent. Look at that one with all the rhinestones. Very, very pretty. And any of these start at $10. And then this one is really pretty. It's a light blue, sort of a ice blue, I guess you would call it. Very pretty. And all the rhinestones and everything are on that as well. It's hard to show because when I do this, it looks like the top of the star's missing, but it is not. It is there. It's got all your little blue crystals and everything in it. And there is the back on that one. Maria is at 10. These make wonderful gifts if you work in an office or something like that. This would be an awesome gift to give. Go to the jewelry store, or I think Walmart may sell them too. The little white jewelry boxes with the little cotton in them, and do up a little box. Would be really pretty. This one I've never seen before. It is not marked, but it has got some nice enameling on it. The little pine cones and berries, little ribbon, and this is the back. It's got sort of that little wishbone-like clasp on the back of it. And that is the four brooches that I have available. These are really pretty. And I'm going to get my last call put in. It's like Marilyn is in at 11. Marie's back at 12. These are all in excellent condition. Look at the color on them. I mean, my goodness. All the rhinestones, everything's there. Everything is great. These are so pretty. Even if you had like a blue jean jacket doing them all. Can you imagine a blue jean jacket doing like it all up with the Christmas or Christmas brooches? It would be so cute. Marilyn says out, so we are going to put in sold. And Maria, just at $12. I just need to know whether you want the blue tree, the multicolored tree, the red poinsettia tree, or the pinecone. They're all really nice, all of them. And you don't have to describe them like I did. You just whatever you want to call them. To you. You got them at the $12. Gold one, different stones. This one right here. That is the one I will put your name on. And then Marilyn, would you like any of the others? The poinsettia tree, very pretty. Look at those green rhinestones in there. Really nice. And the sort of ice blue, really pretty. And the pinecone. And you will get it at the 11 if you would like any of those. Or you can put pass. It's up to you. All the rest, she says, at 11. Okay. That is a good deal on them. I mean, like a really good deal. But I've got so much of stuff. I've just been really trying to let it go. 11. Okay, I think I got your name on the others. You are welcome. And I will lay those right over there. I think I got those brooches there. Oh my gosh, I got them back when I first started doing this. And I've just been hoarding them. Hi, Avery. Nice to see you. Oh, you lovely parlor people. Okay. Next up, I have, and I'm just sort of taking everything out of this little container here. Next, I have the religious pieces, and that empties my little Santa ashtray, and I'll do it next. The religious pieces, there they are. I could not tell you how old these are. I'm not sure. I have had these since probably the early 2000s. So I know, they're at least 24 years old. But there is this beautiful cross pendant. And then here's the back. You're going to get everything I'm showing you. And it says on the back, it says, behold this heart, which has behold, I can't read it. Behold this heart, which has so loved men. And that goes down the longer piece there of the cross. And then across it says, Father, forgive them. Oh, up. Move it up. And it measures about 2 1/8 inches. You're going to get every piece I'm showing you. There are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces in total. Let me go ahead and give it a start. And then this one is really pretty. I don't know what any of this stuff is, so I'm sorry. They remind me of some pieces that are on like a rosary. And I think this one says Saint Gerard. Pray for us. And this little piece is about 3/4 of an inch. And then these are like, I don't know, like a little aluminum pieces. And it's got writing I can't read. It's foreign, but it is guardian angels. The other side I can read. It's little guardian angels. On it. And then this looks like Madonna on this one. There is a little gold tone. I don't know whether it is or not. It needs to be cleaned. It could be gold. I don't know. Do they even make religious items out of real gold? I don't know. There is writing on the side. I do I have my, I do have my eye. Let me check. I just now seen that over here, this lighting underneath this ring light. You can see things so much better. I don't know why I don't look at things under it when I'm trying to find out what it is. It says, okay, 12 karat gold fill. This little cross is. And it is about 3/4 of an inch. And it's got your little cut. I think it needs to be cleaned a little bit on that one. And then there are this one here. Another very pretty piece. These are older pieces. Really neat. Looks like Mary and Child on one side and Sacred Heart maybe on the other. Really pretty. Couldn't find my glasses for a minute, guys. I was going, where's my glasses? See, Avery's at 10, Patsy is at 12. I have the little eyeball thing that I bought at a local, well, not around here, back where I used to live, local jewelry store. Yeah, and then I got that big magnifying glass. Forgot about it. But you will get all 6 of these pieces. Avery's at 13. So the little Guardian Angels, Saint Gerard, Pray for Us piece. This one's really pretty. It may be silver. I don't know. It's not like the other, like aluminum fill-in pieces. It's got a little more stoutness to it. And then this little one here. So let me get my last call in. So last call is in. I love it when I put in last call, a telephone pops up on my screen every time. So you're going to get all of these, which is I think there's 6 total pieces. Yeah, that yeah, you can use them for a bracelet. What was mine, Avery? Was it yours? Let's see. So let's see, did I put in last call? I'm pretty sure I did. Think so. I think I did. I don't know. Yes, I did. There it is. The first one. No. No, none of these were mine. It's a really neat piece. This one's a nice size one. And so I got Avery at 13. Patsy, are you in or out? Let me look, make sure I'm right here. Yeah. So Avery's at 13. Last call is in. I just need to know if Patsy is in or out. I don't, I know this probably sounds horrible, but I don't own any religious items. I can't say that because I do have a little Black Hills Gold cross necklace. So Patsy says out. So Avery, you got these 6 pieces for the $13. Congratulations. You came in just in time as I was clearing this little bowl out. Or not bowl, but ashtray. It's an ashtray. So next up is the ashtray I was trying to clear out. And this is a Japan piece. It is marked Japan right there on the back. And it has the rhinestone eyes and the rhinestone belt buckle there. Sort of reminds me of, what is that? Christ's. The psycho wear, that has all the rhinestone eyes, the really weird looking things. But it is for this ashtray. That's a funky ashtray, yeah. Now you could pop all those, I guess, rhinestones off and use it as a regular ashtray. I just don't know if I'd put a cigarette out on those rhinestones. I don't know if they're plastic or glass. 5.5 inch square on the ashtray. The only thing I found with the ashtray is it does have a couple little flea bites here and there. One right here. I don't know if that is or it's just a spot. And I want to say almost how those are right there on both sides. Like maybe it was set into something and maybe it just rub marks. But right down here, that little place is, and it's glazed over. You can feel it, but it has been like glazed over. It may be a manufacturer. But I think I would display him. I think he's just cute displayed, or maybe put nuts or wrapped peppermints in him or something like that. He does have the places for your cigarettes to lie on there. And we are going to start him out at $10. Hi, Christy. I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome, girl. I am going to get my last call ready. I'm so glad you found me again. It has now. If all your information's still the same, you don't have to worry about anything. If you haven't moved or changed emails or anything like that, you don't have to resend your info. But if it has, then yeah, you'll need to. So last call is in, and it is sold to Christy. Thank you. Yay. You come in and get what you want, just like that. That's always a good thing. And hair coming across my glasses. You are so welcome. I'm so glad to see you. My goodness. Next, let's see what is next on our list. This one here. Look at this kitty cat. Now, this is a vintage mold. This is a Holland mold. And I think it's I want to say it's the 70s, maybe the 60s, but I'm thinking it's the 70s on this cat. Now, the person did sponge work it, did the sponge on it. And look, they made holes. Let's see if I can do this for your pins to go in. Isn't that cool? Oh, I got lucky. My pins matched my cat. But isn't he sweet? Wouldn't that be cute sitting on your counter or on a desk, at work or home, either one. Yeah, really cute. And there's a place for 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that neat? Let me get a start in there. We're going to start him out at $12. He is really neat. He's so sweet. Glass flowers. Oh, you could put those glass flowers in there. He could be a flower frog because he's got a little bit of an open bottom here. He is so cool. And then I'm trying to see, and it says Jeanette Ware. I think it's Janet. Is Janet Janet? It's either Janet or Jane. Both the same to me. I have an Aunt Janet and an Aunt Jane, and never could keep them straight. But I think that's a little T off the end there. And somebody's carved that in there because it is a homemade piece. But right down here where it's indented a little bit, it just says it is a Holland mold. Really cute. I don't know. I just thought he was really cute. Whoop. In there. In there. I got him at the same sale as the giraffes. I will set him to the side. Tiny kitten. Yeah, he is so cute. And then we'll go right down here. Oh, these are so cool. I like these. I like the color of them because I think it's a color like white. These are a cream color, but they show up really nice on your tree. So I like that. And it is the little corn husk. Yeah, corn husk girls. And these are made in the Philippines. And there are 3 of them. You're going to get all 3 of them. I think she still has her little Philippines on it. And this one has one on the back right there, upside down, but it's there. So you're going to get them all. And they measure about 6.5 inches. And they are really cute. I mean, look, they got long hair. Got their little wings. Somebody had to make those, right? You get all 3 of them. These are great on top of packages too. And we are going to start these out for the 3 at, where's my dollar sign? There it is. There. At $8. And you're going to get all 3 of them. This came in a basket of stuff that I bought. So I didn't want to throw them away because I still think they're really cool. They weren't what I was after in the basket, but I still think they're really cute. They are really amazing. I mean, they're really cool. The little corn stick. Yeah, remember Oh my gosh, it must have been back in the 80s when you could go to like Walmart, different places, and you could buy the corn husk in the bags, and people would take and make different stuff out of them. I didn't have the patience for that then. I had 2 small children, so I did not have the patience for that then. But $8, you get all 3 of them. And how tall did I say they were? Like 6.5 inches. These would be even cute in a fall wreath on your door, with like the fall leaves and colors with it being corn husks. That would be neat too. So if you have a fall wreath that you put on your door, you could pop one of these in it as well. You do get all 3 of them though, and it is your praying angels. Made a fall garland. Oh yeah. I bet. I'm gonna lay them right over there. So those are still available. $8 for all 3 of them. Sam, what? Oh, gotcha. I get that a lot, Avery. People type same. They may be talking into their computer and it's typed same, and they mean Sam. So next is this Russian Mary and Jesus egg with the stand. It is so pretty. It is lacquer. Scott, look at the decorations around the edges of it. Very, 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 very pretty. And now next week there'll be I think another one in, but it's black, and it has can't remember what's got on it. Autocorrect drives me insane. Yeah, I understand. But look at the wood grain. It is a wooden lacquered piece. And it is going to start at $12. And then it's sort of slick in here. You have to set it just right for it to, that's why I'm not letting go of it, because I can't hold it steady enough. But once it's setting steady on a shelf or table, it will set just perfectly. But I am not that steady. So it would slide around. Yeah, I have some really pretty the porcelain ornaments that actually look like the boxes that I had today, but it's the little round disc, and it looks like those Russian boxes. They're porcelain. I'll be having some of those soon as well. The egg is 4 inches, and the stand is 2, which makes it a total of 6 inches tall. Let me put that here. All right, next. Let me see if I can find this one. Now, where is that at? I just looked at it. That is the weirdest thing. Maybe I looked at it on this sheet. Yes, there they are. Wrong sheet. So next, this will be a choice. And it is these, remember these old clip-on birds from like the 60s, 70s? I have found 2 of them. Now, these are smaller ones than the ones I've ever found before. I didn't know they made them in a smaller size. These, look how big these are. These are smaller than the ones I usually have. No, I was wondering if it would clip on my glasses. Nope. Well, that would be cool, wouldn't it? You walk around with a bird on your glasses. So I have it in white and I have it in red. And these will start out at $8 each. And you can either take the white or the red. Lengthwise from the front of the beak to the back of the tail, you're looking at about, 8.25 on the white one. And yeah, about the same on the red one. Yeah, I thought, wouldn't that be cute if that just stuck to the side of your glasses right there? You just clip that. You can have an egg, a bird, not an egg. Bird. Egg first, then a bird, yeah. Or then a bird, then an egg. I don't know. These are really cool. They just clip on the branches of your Christmas trees. Also looks really cool in a wreath or any kind of centerpiece on your table. Would look really nice. $8 each. Choice is either the white or the red. Goes that hot flash again. Dang it. Woo! Yes. Very retro. And I'm going to lay them right over here at the side. I'm trying to get to these little pieces I have laying down here. Oh, look at this little Kokeshi pen. I don't know where it. I think it was in a box of stuff. Look at her. Isn't she cute? Still all done up in the thing. I just left her all in there. I haven't tested her to see if she even works because then I'd have to open it. And I don't want to open it. I think she's cool. The way she is. And she'd make a great package topper as well, or a gift stocking stuffer. And this little girl here is going to start out at, oops, can't do that. There, I put $40. I meant to put 4. There it went. Okay. Woo, she's gonna start out at $4. Look how she's just so cute. Got her little baby there. I like that fabric. Whew. If I start it again. Maria is at 5. I'm sure she probably opened somehow, some way. You might be able to refill her. I don't know, but I bought her just to have it for looks to decorate with. I can't guarantee the pin works. Maria's at 5, getting my last call ready. Getting ready to put my last call in. Last call is in, and we will mark her sold. Congratulations. Maria, that will come your way. I'll lay that right over there. Now, finally making it to these. I've been trying to get to these. These are I do have 4 of them, so it'll be, each, because there again, bought them separate. I was trying to. I'm going to step in a cold shower, guys, when this is done. I'm telling you. Made in USA. These are Hallmark. Don't know the year. Probably 70s, I would say. 21 cents, maybe 60s, 70s on them. Really cute. These little Santas. They're not perfect, but they're pretty close for paper. You know, they're really, really pretty good for paper. And they have the, what do you call it? The honeycomb piece that comes around the center. And then it's got this, oops, come back. Like when the honeycomb pops back on you. This little piece slides in right here in the front. You pull it through. And then right here, there's a little bend mark where the arm is supposed to bend. It is a little fold, which makes it, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it stand or not. If I can get her to do it. One of them was bent the wrong way. There it went. And it would not stand no matter what I did. There. Ah! He almost fell over. But they do stand, take a little convincing. But I thought they would look really cute in a centerpiece on a table. There are 4 of them. They all open just fine. One of them takes a little bit more just make him stand, and I don't think my table's level here. This one may be the one that takes a little bit more to make him stand. But there he went. He stands. But they are all the honeycombs are in really good shape going around them. They do have a little bit of tape here and there on the tops, but nothing major. I would say probably even, just thought of this, you could open them halfway and put them on a wall or something around your tree or stick them in your tree. There's so much you can do with them. Let's see. We're going to start these out at $8 each. There's 4 of them available, and you can go as many as you want. Let me see. There was one. One had a little bit of white missing on the back of his hat there. But there's the Hallmark sticker. I just thought they were pretty stinking cool. Stinking cute. Oh, Avery, I've been having hot flashes like crazy, girl. I know, Maria. She will love that little pen. Ah. So I don't have any interest in these. Let me pop this one back apart. And we will lay him right back here. So I do have 4 available. If anyone would like one of those. Oh, Linda, you would like to have one of those? So I have Linda basically at 8. And we're going to do last call and sold. Whoops. And sold, and she says she would like to have one of those. Let me get you wrote down for one of those. Whoop. Thank you, Linda. I'll pick out the best one. And we'll do that one for you. I think it's this one. Yeah, I like that one. Picked out the best one for you, girl. We'll lay it up here. I'll take 2 if I can. You sure can. I will write you down at $8, Maria. So I have one left. If anyone would like the other one, you can type in 25 and it can be yours for $8. So I only have one left, and I'll do the next two. I think this one and this one. Well, they're all basically about the same, you know. I really don't see much difference. The only difference is, you know, the one that has the little bit of gone here, but you take your little red crayon and color over that. So I have one of those left. And like I said, it's number 25 if anyone is interested in that one. Now I'm going to go to the Hankies. I have two sets of Hankies. One is a set of blue Hankies. The other is a set of the crocheted Hankies. The blue Hankies have 5. The crocheted have 4. I'm going to start them out at the same price because some are just higher than others. Can't do nothing about that. Wish I could, because I'd go in and price all these estate sales at like 50 cents a quarter. Okay, there's my dollar sign. So we're going to start them out at $14, and I'm going to show them to you. Show you the crocheted edged ones first. These are really pretty. So there, let me move my pens. I do not want pen on any of them. They're all pretty clean. I think like this one here, it's got the butterfly. It has one little place, and I don't know, see right here, it's sort of pink colored. But it matches the rest of it's pink, right? But it has the little butterfly on the corner. Really cute. That took some time to do. These are all done by hand, by the way. And then we have this one here with the little pinwheels. There might be some slight yellowing, but I don't think there's anything major. There's no big holes, no major holes or anything like that. And then we have this one with this edge on it here. And as you can see, I ran out of starch. Couldn't get those wrinkles to come out. I ran out of starch. So yeah, not as nice as like say this one because I still had some starch. And then I really like the edge on that one. Really pretty. Really nice. These are really pretty done like this on the back of a chair. These make beautiful pillows. You could have that as the ruffle around the edge and do a little pillow. I don't know. There's just so many ideals that go through this crazy head of mine. Telling you. So this is the set of 4. You get the pink ruffled crocheted edge on that one. You get the blue and white on this one. And then you got the light blue with the pink there. And then the mint green with the butterfly. That is set number 1. This is set dos. Number 2. 1, 2. And there are 5 of these. This one here is one of the sheer ones. It nylon sheer. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. Love, love, love that. And then this one here, sort of bohemian looking, you know, to me. But very, very cool. Lori Haney, do I have your info, hon? And if you send it, just say, send it. And then you'll also get to this one here. I love that. Look at that latticey-like work. How cool is that? These have all been cleaned and pressed. This one here and the next one, I know these hankies. I've had them before, and I know the maker of these. This is a Carol Stanley's. Very beautiful. She did some really neat flower ones. Carol Stanley, I believe is her name. Very pretty colors. Those are in really good condition too. Oh, okay. Just make sure you send it to me, hon, so I can turn you blue. If you notice everybody else in the room is blue, that just means I have your info. I don't share info with anybody, just to let you know. Even other resellers or anything like that, I don't share information without getting a hold of you first. So if you give me your info, what I need is your YouTube name, most definitely your YouTube name, because I can match that with your real name. Your real name, your mailing address with zip codes, everything, street, apartment numbers, all that jazz, and your PayPal email. And if you don't have PayPal, that's okay. I can send it to your regular email, and you can pay as a guest. I am with Patsy at 15. Avery said you come to the right place. Try to keep all my prices really good and fair. Love that. Again, Carol Stanley. So that's 5. So you'll get all 5 of those. Let me see. And it looks like they probably range from about 16 by 16s. Let's see if I can tell you this one. Yeah, that's a 16 by sure. To a 14 on them. And this is yeah, 2 sets. So you have this is the blue set. And then the crocheted set. And there's 4 of the crocheted. You're welcome. Welcome. You're going to love her. So let's see. I am going to, and what I do here as I put in last call, as long as you're above last call, then you can continue to make offers on the items. It sort of stops sniping, where somebody just comes in and just, puts in a price right at the end. You have to be above that last call to continue. If you're not, then I can't accept your bid. But so for right now, I have Lori and Patsy above the last call, and I am with Patsy at 15. And you can choose either set. And if you want to tell your set, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. I mean, that's up to you. I don't mind. So blue set, handwork, crochet set. Last call is in. And then if you're out, I ask that you type the word out. That way I know. Oh, you missed the crochet ones? Let me show you them. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? It's on like a mint green linen. These are all linen with the crocheted. And then there's this one here. How pretty. And then this one is white. I ran out of starch, right? This is one of the last ones I did, and I ran out of starch right at the end. And then the pink one. You can get all 4 of those, and those are different, different sizes. It is a variety of sizes. The only thing I found was that one little pink spots right there. You see them on this one. Very light. I mean, they're very light. Actually, show up better on the camera here than in real life. And that is that set. So there's 4 in the crocheted lot set, linen crocheted, and then there is 5 in the blue set. And I, excuse me, gotta get a drink. And I am with Patsy at 15. So Lori, I just need to know whether you're in or out. By being in, you would have to bid 16 or just type the word out. Just so I know. Makes it a little easier. So Lori says out, and I will say sold. My eyes are open again. Did you fall asleep for a minute, Judy? It happens. I did that last night on Miss Pamela's sale. I felt so bad, but I just needed to. So 15 to Patsy, and then Patsy, I just need to know which set would you like? The crocheted or the blue? Or set 1 or set 2? This is set 1. I went back and watched, and she mentioned my name and everything in my sale, and I usually always tell her thank you, and I felt so bad because I fell asleep and I wasn't able to tell her thank you. It's like, dang it. And then the blue set, or set number 2, the blue. Okay, I will do that. And then Lori, I know you said you were interested in the blue set, but I always offer the second set, or if it's an offer, the other one back to the other person at the 14. And if you would like the crochet set, or you can say pass. And congratulations. Now I gotta find my pins again. I'll have some more next week, Lori. I buy hankies like one sale I bought 78 hankies. It was like I walked out with so many hankies. And then I will lay this here. Yeah, I think next week I have one something like that, Lori, but I think it's sheer like that, but it is flocked and it's pink. And it is so pretty. Oh my gosh, it is so pretty. Next piece up, I think this might be the last piece, and then we'll go back. Oh, no, I still got the blue cut to clear. I don't think I've showed that yet. And this is a little Western Germany little angel holding the tree, and she is a little candle holder. Put your little candle right in there. Or I guess you could also put a mercury glass ball right there if you wanted. It is concaved in where, it would set something. But she is really cute. Right there, you can see Western Germany. And And then, oh, okay, Lori. I have blue ones too, probably all different colors. This one, this piece here is going to start at, there it is, $8. From the back of the leaf to the tip of the leaf there, it is about 3 3/4 inches. And height wise, we're looking at, whoops, wrong side of the ruler. We're looking at about 2 1/4 inches. She is a really neat vintage piece of West Germany. She is plastic, which, is like hard to believe that her wings have not been broke off. She's a really cute little piece. It doesn't show that it attaches to a tree. There's no place to, that it would attach to a tree. I guess if you want it, you could get a little clip and put on the bottom of it and attach it to your tree. She's cute. She does set rather nicely, just like that. Like I had her in the preview. Yes, the Heron reticulated dish. Yeah, it sold for $30. Hot glue a tip to it. Yep, a clip to it. You could. Now, I think this may be the last piece. Now, I did add a stand with it. The stand will come with it if you want it. If you don't, just let me know. But the stand is in on all of it. And this is your stand. If you would like to have it, you may. And then this is the cut to clear, your cobalt blue cut to clear glass ornament. This is the top. I could not find who the maker was on it. I found one online, but they didn't have a maker on it either. So I don't really know. It does have the star on the top there, and it is glass with the starbursts going all the way around it. And then the only thing I found was on the very bottom, which is really, I didn't even notice it. I mean, it's just that small. Right here, you can see that. There is a little flea bite, but when you hang it, you cannot tell. That tip is just as round all the way around. You cannot see that. It is just really, it's in really good shape, I think. I do have fingerprints all over it. You know me and fingerprints, guys. Oh, I forgot to push the button. Start should be, it should show your start here in a second. And I'll give you the size from the top to the bottom, not including the little loopy hanger on it. You're looking at about 4.5 inches. 4.5 inches. It is a thicker glass, really nice piece. And the little stand does come with if you want it. You do not have to take it, but if you want it, it is yours. It is all included in the price. I do. I love the cobalt blue. I can remember I lived in this older house many years ago, and it had these dormers where the windows, those ones with the windows set out. And I had different colored bottles and stuff that set across the windowsill. And the cobalt blue was always my favorite. There was the yellow, the green, and all that. But when the light come in and hit that into that bathroom, and it was totally, I'm not kidding you, 80s wallpaper with the little tulips all over it, uh, the white background with the little tulips on it, and then that color glass splashing through when the sun came in. It made it sort of pretty, but I never could get used to that tulip wallpaper, but it was what was there. Get my last call put in. So if you are not in and you would like to be in, make sure you're in before that last call. So last call should be popping up there. And let me see who I am with. Let's see. Avery, Cindy. Patsy's at 19. Cindy says out, Avery says out. And I think, Patsy, you are last man standing. I believe so. So we're going to say sold. And then let me know yes or no on the stand, if you would like to have it or not. Yeah, that is a really pretty piece. I got that at auction. That may be a new place for me. Might be a new place for me. I'm going to check out and see what they have this week. Last week I didn't go, but this is from the week before. But last week it was a lot of Hot Wheels and baseball cards and football cards and new stuff. So hopefully, fingers crossed. So Patsy, do you want the stand? You can just put yes stand, no stand. Okay, cool. Got it. I will send you the stand, girl. I got another one. I have a pink ornament that is, it's either Poland or West Germany. I can't remember that. I'll have it on my other one. I think that was everything, guys. I'm going to go back over really quick. Now, when I go back over these pieces here, these will just be given a price and a number. The price could be a little lower than where I started it. I might drop a few, but most of the time it's the same price and it's just a number. And you have to type the number in, not the price. So make sure you listen for the number. I'll give it after. Whoops. I give it after the price. So let me get set up here a little bit and we'll do this so I can get these in a row here. All right. Oh, I gotta move this because Maria took it. Let me move that for Miss Maria. Okay, but we'll start with these. Okay, so we're going to start going back over the pieces. See if I think Yes, I will. I will get that all together. I think so. I think you might be okay. I'm going to wait and see on the weight, Karen. If we've stayed under that pound or just right at before the hits that pound, then I'll go ahead and do that. If we are in a pound and something, it's better to get as close to 2 pounds. That way you don't pay any extra. But we'll see when I get all that packed. And I do pack and package. We'll be doing that tomorrow. And getting all the invoices out tomorrow evening. So first pieces up. Let me see how big these are. 6.5 and 6 inches. You do get both pieces. It is the little set of the home project piece reindeers. They were $12 and they're number 4. $12, number 4. Really, really cute pieces. And they're the little shelves that are little small, thin ones. I think those are so stinking cute. $12, number 4 on those. And then I had these here. Now this is a set of 3. You do get all 3 of them. They were $14, and it is the little praying angel. $14. These are number 7. And these are the little, I call them playing. They're playing around. Oh, and the little star. You do get all 3 of them. They are $14 for the set of 3. And they're number 7. Next is your little pink bunny planner. It is a piece of course, you know, it'd be upside down. USA pottery. I had it at 12. I will mark it to 10. If anyone is interested, it is number 8 for $10. Piece of pink USA glazed pottery. $10 for the little bunny planter. Number 8. Stay in there. And then we had the little kitty cat pen holder. I'm going to mark it to $10. It was 12, and it is number 10. So $10, number 10. This is a vintage Holland mold, and it has the little holes where you can stick your pens in. $10, number 10. Pink bunny, number 8 is going to Miss Judy. Miss Judy Joe, right there. And the little Vera Bradley wallet. It is a new old stock. It's never been used. Still has the tags. This is the pattern and the color design. Everything on it. Suggested retail price, $48. Still has all the tags. This would be a great stocking stuffer. And it is $10, number 13. $10, number 13. It's got the little wristlet is what they call it. Little wristlet. $10, number 13. And then these 2 decorative saucers, these hand-painted saucers, absolutely beautiful saucers. I had them at 8. I will mark them to 6. And they are going to be $6 each. And they are number 14. And they are Bavarian. And they are signed, like that one's signed right there. And these are number 14, $6 each. And this one's signed right, where'd it go? Right here, right down here in the corner. $6 each, number 14, hand painted. I just love the colors of that blue. I mean, my goodness, that is so pretty. The little corn husk angels are still available. You get all 3 of them, and the 3 of them are $8, number 15. All 3 of them for $8, number 15. Let's see, what is next? Oh, this piece here. This is a really neat piece too. This is your like Godinger little calla lily bud vase. It was $10, number 19. $10, number 19. It's in really good shape. $10, number 19. The Victorian casket jewelry box. Now, it did have a crack in the corner, but I priced it accordingly. There's the little crack in the corner. I want to make sure you're aware of that. It is 9.5 inches long. It is rather heavy. It does have some weight to it now. And I laid a vintage silk hanky in there because a lot of times they lined it with that vintage silk like that. It is $25, number 20. The hinges are great on it. It's just got that corner. What corner is it? There it is. But it displays very well. $25, number 20. And then the blue flower tin. It is a Dahar, I guess that's how you say that, made in England. Christy Champ says number 20. It is a beautiful piece. I've got you down for that, Christy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The blue flowered tin is $10, number 21. Love the colors of this blue too. It is sort of a robin egg blue with your salmon, I guess, colored flowers and sort of cinnamon colored. It's really pretty. $10 on the 10. And then I just showed the crocheted hankies. So there's 4 of those. These are still available. And they are $14. Number 22. $14, number 22. And there's some beautiful crocheted edges. There's 4 of them in here. $14, number 22 on those. And then look at these vintage 60s, 70s birds. One in white, one in red. And they are $8 each. And just let me know white or red. Hi, Linda. I got you down for number 22. $8 each, white or red. Just let me know which color you want, and they are number 24. So it'd be like 24 red, 24 white, or 24 both, however you want to do it. Lay these over here. Just let me touch those. Oh, this one's cute. I really do like her. She is cute. This is a little West Germany candle holder. It is plastic. It is marked West Germany. Right in the center of that circle there. And it is $8, number 26. And it does sit just like that. $8, number 26. That all sold. And then I have one of these left, and it is your Hallmark Honeycomb Santa. They were $8. And this is the only one I had left. I have 4 of them. Hi, Miss Linda. How are you doing? Glad to see you. About 7 inches, smidge over 7 inches tall. And what did I give it a number? I can't remember now. Number 25. Number 25, $8 for the Santa. And that's the only one I have left. Yep, all the rest of them are sold. I just now noticed this. Let me see, what does that say? Oh, the little birds. I didn't see the little tag on the bottom. It does say Japan on the little birds. They're Japan, little clip-on birds. $8, number 24. And then you want number 25, Linda. Miss Linda Imbus. I have you down for that, ma'am. He's a neat one. I'm going to lay him right over here with that. And I think everything else on that page is good. And the wooden nativity. Oh, so the little wooden nativity is, I dropped it. Good thing it's wooden, right? It is $6. And it's good. I mean, telling you, it all stayed together. He's even got his little shepherd's hook. $6, number 33 on the little wooden nativity. And then all the brooches sold. And then I still have this available. This is Hong Kong. I don't know if you'll be able to see it right there. The writing says Hong Kong. Little bride and groom was $6, number 36. Oh, those sold. That's sold. Oh, the little cups and saucers. These little cups and saucers, guys, I'm telling you, they are so stinking cute. It is absolutely unreal. I won't mind keeping them because I'll probably put them over with my cups and saucers, to be honest with you. They are, this is the saucer, okay? These were what, $10 a piece. And this one is sort of a little, like, I don't know what color you'd call that. Sort of a rusty orange, pumpkin maybe. Really pretty. And then look at the little cup. It looks like a little flower when you put them together. These are Japan, and they are Yukago, China, made in Japan. And they're number 40, and they're $10 each. So there's this one. They're so stinking cute. Number 40, $10. And then this one is also number 40, $10. Look at that. Isn't that just stinking cute? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I just really like them. I thought they were pretty cool. They look like flowers. Like, what is that? Willy Wonka. You know, the chocolate factory. You pull the little cups and saucers off the tree. Yeah. 40 orange. Okay, Cindy wants the orange one. I have you down for that. Let me set that to the side. So I do have the blue one left, and it is number 40, and it is $10. Let's see, that's sold. Oh. You are so welcome. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. I really do. And this is the little Russian egg. It is the lacquer egg, Mary and Jesus egg with stand. It was $12, number 42. $12. Number 42. The egg is 4 inches. The stand is 2. So 6 inches. Number 42, $12. On that one. I know, I really like those eggs like that. And oh, I do have this still available. Now this is $30. Yeah. And it was the die cuts. This that you get these deer sell for 15 and to 20, 15 to $20. They had 15 at one time. It looks like there's 15 on the back of each one of them. There are 3 of these reindeer. And along with the reindeer, you will also get the Santa and sleigh. Yes, Cindy, the tin is still available. It was $10. Can't remember the number right now. $30 on these here. These are the die cut Santa and reindeers. The Santa is what was it? 13 by 16, somewhere right in there. Really a nice size. And then you get the 3 deer with them. So if you're interested in that, $30, number 45. $30, number 45. I'll snag that 10, please. Okay. Let me go back and I'll let you know. Blue tin, $10, number 21. Yes. Right there. I'll just scoot it over and I'll just put your name on it. It is yours. Congratulations. And you snagged it. Oh, you are so welcome. Thank you very much. So I think that was the last piece. And then all my little reindeers that I made sold. I'm going to sign them all except Judy's. I got little notes here. And all the books sold. Okay. So if you decide you want something and it's, didn't sell, you can always come to the very end of my sales. And at the very end, I do this every time. I go through it. People pick from what's left, changed a few prices here and there. So you can go to the very end of my sales if you like and always put it in the chat below, or you can email me right here and just say, hey, Sam, watched your, the end of your sale and I want numbers done. And I'll get back to you because as I'm packing tomorrow, I will watch my emails and the comments under the sale. And I will pretty much, as soon as I see it, try to get right back to you and let you know. So if you send me an email or you put in a comment like that, make sure you check it. And I will let you know of what's still available. Okay, I will. What I'm going to do is this little tags. And if you don't want it on there, you can take it off. Yeah, I'm going to die cut some tags and sign them. And then you can take it off if you don't want it on there. Yeah. So turn on your alerts. Exactly. Now I will be back next Sunday with more items. I've already got my table started. I keep a little table set up constantly with a little backdrop, and then I just add stuff to it. And I've got some really pretty cool things already set up. I have this really neat Japan, I don't know how you say it, a craft, the little thing you set beside your bed, but it is a cup and a little bottle. And actually the bottle sets into the cup. The cup is the bottom. And then it's got just a little flat lid that has the cork, that fits on the top of it. It is so cool. And it is in that green and blue from like the 70s. It is so stinking cool. And then I have the little plastic flower rings next week that has the little yellow mushrooms in them. I think there's 5 of those. I got a music thing, another Santa, got some Delph. I've got to have some like a sewing pieces. I mean, there's just, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you, guys. There's so much. Memorial Day weekend, yes. Warm hands. Oh, yeah. So, and Lori, thank you for being here. I'm here every Sunday at 3 unless something major's happening. So, which last Sunday I wasn't because it was Mother's Day, and I got to spend it with my boys. I have a boy. Let's see. Oh my gosh, how old are they? 34 and 36. So I got to spend it with them and my oldest son, his son, which he's 3, Marcus, and I spent it with him as well. And my granddaughter and my husband's wife, they were on a float trip. They were rafting or something. So yeah, they were having a good time. Oh, it was great. Everybody, it was the first time that me and my sons have been together in the same room. And gosh, I know it's been 5 years, over 5 years, and nobody was mad at anything. There's just things happening that were, I couldn't control, and so that was great. We had Chinese. We all like Chinese, so we had Chinese. And Marcus was 3. He was great. He minds so well. He really does. And then we went back to my oldest son's house, and we all just sat around there talking and BSing. And then my mom and dad came in, and we got to visit with them. And then let's see, what did we do? Oh, then me and my youngest son, I took him back to his apartment, and then I drove home. There was no arguments. There was no arguments. Everything was great. Everything was peaceful. It was wonderful. I had so much fun with my 2 boys that day. Your second is Marcus, right? Let's see what Marcus. Oh my God, what is his middle name? Oh my God, that's horrible. Joseph? I can't remember. Oh, that's horrible. I can remember my granddaughter's middle name because it's my middle name, Dawn, Dawn. Oh, thank you, Roxana. I missed you all too. I really did. I missed you a lot. Thought about you all week. After Sunday was over, I thought, oh, I didn't have a sale. I didn't get to see anybody. Then I have to go all week and not see anybody. Oh, there's a lot of Marcuses. Popular name. Yeah, my youngest son, I named him, he was born in 90, and I named him Mason. Like the mason jars. And because I watched a soap opera, and there was a guy on there named Mason, and I thought, oh, that is a cool name. I've never heard that name. That's a really cool name. So we named him Mason, and he came back home from school and said, Mom, my best friend's name, guess what his name is? And I was like, I don't know what. He goes, Mason, same as mine. There was like 3 or 4 Masons in his school, in his grade. And I know at least one of the other ones was on his ball team. So it was like, oh. And I like that name, Miles. That middle name, Miles. That's neat. It did, Karen. I was very happy. Stephen. Oh, Stephen is my oldest son's name. Stephen Earl. Also soap opera name from Days of Our Lives. Patch on Days of Our Lives, Stephen Earl. I was into way too many soap operas in the 80s, I think, and early 90s. But I'm sorry to hear that of his death. But I know I thought about it, Avery. I thought about doing a Wednesday sale. Hi, Amy and Chuck. Your oldest son's name is Mason. Oh my gosh. Milo, Michael, Marcus. I like that. Alyssa Nicole. I love that name, Cindy. That is such a pretty name. Wow. I really like that name. I always thought if I had a daughter, I would name her after, see, I guess it would be my dad's mom, which is my grandmother, but on my dad's side. I think it was it her grandmother or something? And her name was Amanda Lynn. But the more you say Amanda Lynn, sounds like mandolin, like one of those little guitar things, and mandolin. And then I couldn't do it if I would have had a girl, because then that made me think of that. All M's, M&M family. Oh, oh, that was really nice. So her middle name is her birth mother's real name, first name. I like that. See, I have Stephen Earl and Mason Randolph. Randolph and Earl, both family names. But really, the Earl came from Stephen Earl on Days of Our Lives. I didn't even think about it being a family name. But his grandfather's name was Earl, on his dad's side. And then Mason Randolph, the Randolph was his dad's side, his grandfather, which would have been Mason and Stephen's great granddad. He was an awesome man. He was a little different. He used to say, if they ran out of milk, he'd say, "Oh, just put water on his cereal and pretend it's milk." I'm like, no, I don't think so. I don't think it works that way. Tula? If he was a girl? Am I saying that right? No. Tallulah. Tallulah. I like that. Tallulah. If I'm pronouncing it right. Yuck, exactly. I don't think I can imagine. And he would even put like orange juice on his cereal if he ran out of milk. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There's just no way. I couldn't pretend. I cannot get that far into pretending and acting. No way. Mm-mm. All right, guys, I am going to get out of here. I love chatting with y'all here at the end all the time. I just really do. I've had a good time. I will get all this boxed up and get all your invoices to you tomorrow evening. Hope everybody has a really good rest of their week. And you were glad he was a girl. You glad he wasn't a girl. Sorry. Yeah, because he's Mason, like mine. So I will get all your invoices and everything done. And I'll be back next Sunday. Presley. I always say Paisley. I know it's not right. Presley Rose. But I do like the name Paisley. I don't know why. I like the name Paisley. I think that would be a pretty name, but also Presley is too. Good night and hugs, everybody. See you next Sunday. Good night, guys. Gotta run. I get hungry.